you will be very crazy. My SCH is about 180 to 200 ms.
Mm.
Hey, I already played this game more than 5 years already, bro.
Yeah.
And then a lot of people say, uh, I cannot play with this very high ping. I said, hey, I clear the tier. Hello, Savage.
I the thing is that if I don't use the VPN, my ping is high. My ping is 120, but for some reason, it's the weaving that I have issues with. Like the weaving when you have high ping is impossible to do. Like I have a little add-on, and I can see like the little parts of my weaving that fails, and that's just annoying because like it shows like, oh no, I am pressing the button, but the game is saying no, you didn't press it. So that's annoying for me.
Hmm.
And then when I go and check my logs, oh yeah, you didn't press buttons here. I'm like, I was pressing buttons. Like, what the heck? Yeah, this one is better. It's going down.
Do you know
But
there is a setting of the this one is a third party tools. The download plugin. Which one they have? Something like artisan. You can see how much the material you need to be one set of maybe disciple of hand, disciple of length gear. Is it they covered? You can how many things you need to
let me
get.
check.
Is this an artisan, right?
It's in artisan. Yeah, let me see. Crafting list, I think. No, wait.
Because I not have that this kind of thing, but I forgot. Mm, Balance. Oh, crafting list. Okay, but I need to add.
I like the fact that they added the thing for Raphael in artisan. Now it's easier and
Oh,
better
that
to
one is
do
easy
things.
already. If not, you need
Yeah.
to think craft. Uh, list of builder. No. FC Warsaw. No. Simulator. I forgot already.
But like I use a lot of add-ons. I think one of the reasons why I don't want to like stream my screen, in fact it is that I don't want to be judged by the add-ons that I
The
use.
add-on. Okay, if I used my OBS, right, it didn't display the artisan,
Mm-hmm.
but when you escape,
Mm-hmm.
you will see the download
Mm-hmm.
plugin there. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's better don't. If I can play without the plugin actually, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just for my convenience use certain thing.
Mm-hmm.
Macro.
Like sometimes most of the time I play with all the add-ons. Like I don't have add-ons that tell me where to go or move for me or whatever. But like for example, I do have the thing that tells me if I'm doing my rotation wrong, if I'm like messing up my rotation. So that the thing that I don't like about like sharing my screen is that there's always one person that when you share your screen and they see the add-ons, you're playing with add-ons. Oh, and they just start judging, and I just don't want to go through
Yeah,
that, so I'd
it's
rather not show it.
better don't. Yeah,
Like I was talking about that with a few friends that also use add-on on another channel, and they were saying
because
don't
because
like
because some of them, of course, because you need to know this one is a third party too. It's
yeah, other I don't judge them because I don't know what their issue is. I don't know why they're using certain add-ons. But other people are like, oh, you use add-ons, blah 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 blah. I'm like, oh god.
oh, this one. Mm.
Yeah, I want a little more explanation on the thing. I want to know why, because here's the thing. I was doing it yesterday, right?
Mhm,
And the first time I was yellow. And
mhm.
I was the first one. At first, the first time, I was the first one. So I know that I have to wait for pack predation, wait 1 second, and then immediately cleanse. After the 1 second. But then again, I saw the thing go off, the debuff go off. I went through and it exploded. And then somebody said, you have to wait a little bit more. And I'm like, but the
You
thing
are
was on.
yellow or what?
I was yellow. I was the first
You
one.
you are the first one. You must
Yeah, I was like the.
after the one time you need to go immediately. Why?
Exactly. So I thought that.
After the
And I
debuff,
did
the
that.
tank invulnerability debuff, because it's just only 1 second, then you go. But you cannot say, oh, you just stand by to stand there. No, no, no. It's too fast. Your tank
Because
invulnerability is still there. Okay? Even just 1 second, but you need to wait.
here's the thing that happened yesterday. For example, we got our heads, right? So when we got our heads, we started the fight. I didn't get my debuff. I know that I went to stand with my DPS, and we got hit, and everything was fine. And then all of a sudden, I noticed that I have like 20 seconds on my debuff. So I said, okay, I have a debuff. So they told. I remember the first time I went, I didn't wait for pack predation because I didn't know about pack predation, and we died. And I'm like, oh crap! And then they were like, oh, you have to wait till the heads finish casting pack predation. So now that I know that they have to wait for cast predation, I said, okay, that won't happen again because now I know. So on the second one, I think I was the second green. So I know I'm green, so I have to wait until I get the debuff that says I have like 4 seconds of debuff. So I see the first one, I see the person do the first one, and I said, okay, that's not my turn, it's the other green one's turn. They go through, and I said, okay, it's not my turn yet. The monster does pack predation again. They get a 1 second bone. I see the green goes, the green no the yellow goes, and I'm like, okay, now I have to wait 4 seconds for mine, right? Because I have to wait for the inbone to go away for 4 seconds. Albert, I waited for the 4 seconds. When I saw the thing go away, I went through, and I know I waited. I went through. It didn't explode. I started hitting the yellow head because my thing changed, and all of a sudden we exploded. And I'm like, what happened? And they're like, oh, I think a green head went too early. And I'm like, wait, what do you mean a green head went too early? Because I was the last green head. Oh no, you have to wait a little bit more. I'm like, no, it's like I know I have to go before the next pack predation,
Mhm.
but come on, like, does it mean that I have to go before he casts, or because I have to wait for 4 seconds? I cannot, like, if he's casting while like he's casting pack predation, I cannot. So I didn't understand. That's what, like, is it meant?
During the pet redemption, do you heal mostly 99% of the HP? That one is hurt.
I put medica if it's like before my turn to go in, so that in case that I can focus on cleansing the debuff.
Medica for me is not enough because you need to
Oh,
use the alpha structure and the blue flower. If not,
uh,
you should have three things here. Yesterday I already done twice, so I know that part. What is happening before you get to the pet credential, right? The at phase. Then you have
mm-hmm,
the thing you should have your barber on. Iceland, I don't think you
mm-hmm.
have it. You can have a temperance, but it's better don't use a temperance only there because there is after
Mm-hmm.
that you have very high meat mitigation. That one you need to
Yeah,
use for
I
that.
save my temperance for
You
the
cannot use
after
it too
that.
early, so another shooter should do something on it, and should use your upper rupture for that. That is I want to talk about these things. So yeah, this one is very important. if something happen, right, you need to heal up. You need to use maybe one GCD or two GCD if one of them didn't get healed or whatever it is.
But yeah, last night, really late after you went to sleep, I found a group that was actually good, and we managed to get past. On the first poll, we got 2 acts, which is for me amazing, especially when all the parties were failing Millennial Decay. Like every single party, Albert was failing Millennial Decay. Every single one.
Well, it is normal because
And
people are dumb.
and it was so annoying because there was this dude that supports were getting, like, for example, if supports got the towers, he's not a support, he's a DPS. He would go to the towers and I would be like, why are you in my tower? Oh, I was towers. I'm like, supports got the towers. Oh, but I got a tower too. And I'm like, everybody was, I would understand if there was somebody dead. Everybody was alive. We would die because he would not go behind his head. Or if we got the supports got the dragons, they would mess up the things and end up behind the head. And I'm like, oh my god, like it got to the point where I was like, PF is really gaslighty. You think that it's you and then you do it correctly, and like I'm not going to say, oh, I never fail, because sometimes I do fail, sometimes I don't see the tether correctly, or who or which one I'm tethered to. I'm not going to lie, yeah, that happens. But like I admit it and I move on. These people were like messing up and not admitting it. So I was like, yeah, no. But I want to use Medica 2 less. But I don't know, because there's some moments where I think that I should have some sort of regening healing. But I have to have it on the whole party. I should only use like regen. Whenever I ask questions, they say, "Oh, ask us questions," and when I ask questions, it's like they never answer. Like supposedly my teacher is Michaela, right?
But I
And
think because most of them, right, maybe they are not available, and the, the some of them they are not around, so they cannot answer
yeah,
like immediately for that one.
yeah, I know that, but like I asked a question. They told us ask them questions. I asked a question like 2 weeks ago. They
Maybe
still haven't answered.
they cannot answer that question
I Yeah, that might be it.
because I figure because Ivory is one of the scholar, and some of
Mhm.
them is very superb. Like
Mhm.
I think that one of the I think it's warrior or tanker, right? Is very
Mhm.
good on explaining how the the mechanic work during the M8S. I think they have one classes for you. They tell you how you see that. I didn't figure out I can see like that. Oh, right. You know how you click the circle early for them.
Mhm.
Then yeah, but the problem is they didn't. I don't know. It's because of the time and then maybe not much people heading that class or whatever. I don't know. But because their class is my working day, I of course I can join. Then yeah, but
Like
for
they
me,
put me in a class. They put me in a class, but it's like if I show you the picture of the class, it's like, oh yeah, we're missing one person. Like, what class are you missing? They don't say what class they're missing, so maybe we can see if anybody can. No, they don't tell you that. They just say we haven't started classes. Like, dude, at least give more information so that we, like the other day, I literally thought, oh crap, I'm in this class and I haven't seen anybody talk. I don't know if they have like a channel where they're giving classes or anything. No, they literally, it's like, no, we haven't started. We're missing one last member, and that's it. they don't even tell you how the classes are going to work. And there's another thing that's bothering me, but I'll tell you after. It's not about the classes. It's more like, okay, one of the reasons why I joined this group when you told me like immediately is one, because I want to improve, I want to get
Yeah,
better because I
of
feel like
course.
I can
Me
improve.
as well.
But one of the things that I wanted to improve is help Alan to get better in his class also, because Alan is not bad. I mean, he's better than me, that's for sure. But he doesn't want to, like, he's like, I don't want to join because they're starting from the basics and I already know the basics.
Are you sure you know from the basic? I don't think I know.
That's what I told him. That's you literally hit the nail
Maybe
in
you
the
just
head
for
right
just got a
before.
refresher. Maybe you know about your class, but sometimes they maybe give you very good advice.
Exactly. So I
And
told
then
him
maybe you
I'm going to
might
join
miss
the
it out. Maybe
academy.
like I join because not only I know my class, but sometimes I will ask,
Mhm.
if I score like this, how you do like this, you do like that, because
Mhm.
it's more on the detail, especially for the savage tier. It,
Exactly.
and then
Exactly.
what you use a melt, and then everything how to use that thing is very important, because especially when you are okay, maybe for shooter, you need to a lot of preparation. You need to know,
Yeah.
especially when I play the web, it's like, oh, dude, it's so easy. Then when I play the scholar, it's like, fuck, it's so damn hard.
Exactly. So so I told him, like I said, Alan, why don't you join the academy? Because he keeps like, here's the thing, Alan. I don't play melee classes. I don't. The only melee class I halfway play is Dragoon.
Same.
And I play it for the lulsies. I play it because, oh, there's I want to do this fight and I know how to do it very well as a white mage. Hey, let me try doing as a melee so I can learn the things. I play. I'm not going to lie. I play black mage, and when it's but I don't play black mage in savages. I play only white mage in savages because that's the class that I'm more used to. Maybe after I clear and I go back to doing the re-clears or whatever, I'll take my black mage, my dragoon, my my my
Please
my
give me
my
a while.
dancer.
I need to buy a while.
Okay.
Okay, back.
But
Hold
to
on.
make
Let
this
me
story
pause.
short.
Let me pause
Mhm.
this for the academy. So is it the crosswording still? They have the crosswording too.
So to finish the story, I tell Alan, join. Like, it won't hurt you because he's always complaining. I'm not doing enough damage. I'm not parsing. I'm not doing.
So just
The
join the
only
class
exactly. So
and
when
then learn
when you
from the
have
point
no
of view. Learn
damage,
by yourself. If you don't want, you just learn by yourself and maybe ask personally from the one of them you know what, or maybe just learn by yourself. And then that's why when I asking is like, okay, I always why I ask Vincent, because he know what he doing. Okay, I
yeah.
tell you, he can pass with the purple and blue healing pass. What the fuck? how the last tier, how you do
Yeah.
that? I said, wow. he, okay, most
It's
likely, if our healer, you will be only on healing pass very good, and your DPS is green somehow. You must be sacrificed, one of the thing. Even though I do the pass party, you see my healing pass is not very high, just only green. And then I get my purple pass on my DPS. That's why that's why I said how you do that. Well, you need to depend on your party as well. That's why I say.
But I tell Alan, like for example, when we were doing M7S, I'm not even kidding, Albert. The whole reason why I started fighting with Alan was
Um,
because he literally started
Complaining.
screaming at me because he wasn't doing damage. So I told him, ask Baron, because at that time, Baron was also noticing that he wasn't doing enough damage. And if somebody's not, and Baron has teach other people to play Viper. And that's another, okay, there's a bunch of things. There's a bunch of things, but let me finish the first one. So I tell him, go ask Baron because I don't play freaking Viper. I don't know how a Viper works. Everybody tells me it's like Dancer, but for melee, but I don't know how it works. No, I don't want to ask because, and then when people tell him, he gets like upset. He wants to start fighting. So I don't like that. I don't like that. I will tell
Okay.
him, look,
He
Alan,
have
look,
very very weird dilemma, or I can say, you want to make good, but you don't want to listen by your own, and then you want to,
exactly.
um,
Exactly. So he doesn't want, he wants to improve, but he doesn't want to hear things. Like you remember
but
that time.
the problem is he keep complaining about his DPS.
So you
Do
remember
you
that
know the
time when we
dilemma
were
is like,
doing
hey, bro, you start complaining, and then you don't want, when we give the suggestion, but you don't want.
exactly.
That's why I said, okay,
So
dude, if you don't want to this, then dude,
mhm,
don't complain in front of this thing. Don't complain. I'm not
exactly.
doing this in a DPS. Just keep inside on your heart, bro.
hmm So that's exactly why we had the fight the other day. That's literally. I'm not even kidding, Albert. We
Mm,
went to do a party. We went to do M7S,
mhm,
and when we were doing M7S, his damage wasn't out there. We kept dying. We weren't reaching the proc point, and
mhm.
we were fine. And then all of a sudden, somebody said, "I'm sorry, guys, but you are not reaching the damage proc point. I'm going to leave." So because one person told him that, he just went
Crazy.
crazy. So I told him, Alan, you can ask people to help you. You can watch freaking points of view of a Viper. You can, I don't know, go into a channel where they teach and ask. And he's like, well, you don't care. If it was you, somebody telling you that you don't heal a lot, you would be upset too. It's because only your feelings matter. So when he said that, it
I know
pissed me
that.
off.
Yeah.
It bothered me because like I don't like I might take some things in Final Fantasy seriously, but most of the time I will come and tell you, oh, this happened to me, blah blah blah. I don't know how to improve. I need this, and then you'll give me advice, and I'll implement it. Oh, it's solved. I know how to do this now. It's always say true or false. Like I always look for you to help. Why can't he do that? Instead, all he wants to do is hang out with me, who cannot help him with his class, and complain.
Bro.
So
Yep.
that's why I got upset because he's like, oh, only your feelings matter. Everybody else's doesn't matter. You are the only one. Blah blah blah. So that's why I got upset. And now, I'm going to be honest. I didn't want to talk to him. I'm kind of regretting that I decided to talk to him because I was feeling bad. But right now, it's like I feel uncomfortable when he's around because I feel like if I say the wrong thing, he's going to go and say, "Yeah, again, Brie, only your feelings matter." So I'm keeping myself like really quiet. If he wants to do something, I'll go and do it. If he wants to like hang out, and I will hang out. But I'm not talking as before. Before he would tell me, "Oh, you saw the live letter? What are do they have you?" And I would literally like gorge out the whole live letter. Today, when he asked me about the live letter, go and watch Mionis. Go and watch Mionis. Who's Mioni? And I'm like, go and Google it. I honestly like it's gotten to the point that I don't want to give him the information. I don't want to like have a conversation. It's what I mean. Like for me, after the thing with the feelings, I don't feel like talking with him too much because I feel like when I talk to him about stuff, he will use it against me. So I'd rather like, oh, if he asks me a question, go and Google it somewhere else. Go and do this. And I know it looks bad because I'm normally not like that. Like if I will literally, unless I'm asleep, I will literally gorge you with information if I have it. But it's gotten to the point where I'm like, when he tells me, oh, let's go and do something. Do what? Oh, let's do PvP. And I will say, okay, I like doing PvP because while we're in voice, it doesn't imply me communicating too much with him. Like, oh yeah, these people are sucky, and like, yeah. We're doing the things. I just have to talk about the mechanics. But like before, like we used to talk, and I would just tell him, no, I don't want to. I don't feel comfortable talking with him like I used to before. So here's the thing, and this is what
Because
bothers
that
me.
thing happened, yeah, you met you or something
Yeah,
like.
after the we started talking, he started complaining about his Piper thing and whatever. I'm like,
He
you know what?
start he start complain
He's
again.
yeah. So I said, you know what, Alan? If you want to complain, complain. But if I was you, instead of complaining, I would sign up to the academy and get into a class and see if you can do the if some you can get somebody that can teach you how to play your class. Something, just get somebody that can help you. Oh, I just don't want to join because they're not teaching me how to parse higher and I want to know how to parse higher. What good is it to
Do
parse
you
higher if you don't
think
know your
they
class?
okay, that class I want to clarify. They just give a fundamental on this thing, the
Mm-hmm.
refresher, but they also have a very good player on that class as well, like
Mm-hmm.
you. So
Yeah.
if you not ask like okay, like SIB Academy, I will ask Ivory because Ivory is very good on Scholar. So I
Mm-hmm.
ask how you do this thing. Oh, you need to do this thing. Maybe you need to hold this thing because a lot by our shielding mitigation
Mm-hmm.
planning because we need to a lot of shielding mitigation for
Mm-hmm.
our healer. Not like why makes like oh I will hold this thing or I will use keep safety thing on that. When I play why makes like oh so easy. But when you're doing the shield healer, okay, you need to see how your white mage is doing and yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if they are not shielding enough, something will gonna happen. And yeah,
But
that's
but
why I said if you have more people like Vincent, like Ivory, that you meet these kind of people that are around you, and then maybe other classes that can share with your thoughts. Maybe they'll give a exchange the information. We can learn they are playing very well, so you can improve by yourself. Like
exactly.
not like say, oh, king inside, close the door inside, and then you just keep complaining. I cannot do the enough damage, and then you say that, how about you just ask Barry? He also have a very good class on the Barry, and then no, okay, deal. Stop complaining that I will be very mad. If I
Exactly. So
if I
that's what
were
I
a
told
friend,
him.
if I were a friend of him, okay, I'm not very close to him because if he said
Mm-hmm.
this thing, if Barry said this thing, I will piss him off. I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell this thing.
No, he
You know,
keeps like
I actually
no.
my temper
Here's
is not really
here's
good.
the thing.
Okay, if you piss me off like this, I tell you, you will get, I will get very bad. Okay.
No, here's the thing, Albert. Here's the thing that bothered me. So yesterday, I told him I am having a little bit of issues with the academy because I want to start my classes with the academy. I know I'm being impatient. I know that's one of the things. Like you say, you're mad. My thing is being impatient because I want to start. I want to hit the ground running. I want to start doing the things. So I told him, well, apparently I'm going to have classes from, I think, 10 p.m. my time to 1 a.m. my time. So because
Mm.
I'm going to have that block and I'm not going to be doing stuff with him, oh, I want to join. So I'm like, I thought you didn't like to join. But no, he started like, I told him, no, I have to start making a block of things because now the academy will work every day and I have to make like space in my schedule now, at least from between 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. because that's the time when we are going to have classes when classes start. But that's the time when we play together. I'm going to be honest. I am kind of glad that they said that they were going to do that block of time because between you and me, I don't want to play with Alan anymore. It's not that I don't like him, it's just that I cannot stand the attitude. I can't
More.
stand the
I think
attitude.
it's more annoying when he start complaining.
Yeah,
The main
exactly.
problem
I
is there.
Exactly. I just like I understand that sometimes people have to complain, it's necessary, but not constantly. And he's like, so I tell him, just so you know, so that he has a heads up, and it's not like at 10 in the night. Oh, I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be streaming. If you want to see streaming, I'm going to be doing that. So I don't want that. So I told him when my classes start with the academy from 10 a.m. my time to 1 a.m. I'm not going to be available. He goes, but that's the time when we do stuff. And I'm like, Alan, most of the time when it's 10 p.m. my time, you are in doing your stuff and I'm doing my stuff. Because like literally, it's very, very little when we stay after midnight doing stuff because after midnight he has class, he has school, he has to go and sleep. So when is this thing going to start? So I said, I don't know, but they're telling us to keep those hours open, so I have to keep those hours open. Just so you know, I'm not going to be able to do stuff with you from 10 p.m. till 1 a.m. He decided that now he wants to join the classes, even though they're not going to teach him anything. He just wants to be around me, and I do not want him around me. That's the thing. I don't mind doing reclears. I don't mind doing um um content. I don't want to be around him as much as I normally used to. I want to meet other people, and sometimes I feel like because he's around, I don't get to talk to other people. Because a lot of people have have told me, "Oh, I don't talk to you because you have Alan around, and I think Alan is your boyfriend, and I don't want you and your boyfriend to have an issue because I'm hanging around you." And I'm like, "Alan's not my boyfriend. Alan is just my friend. He likes me. I know he likes me. He has told me many times he likes me, but I'm not interested. Not after what happened with Agra. I'm not interested in anybody on. I don't want to have a boyfriend online. I don't want to date anybody online. I just want to play my game. If he wants to play around me and help me clear, awesome. But I don't want him constantly around me. I want to do roulettes. I want to do stuff alone. If I like need a melee or something, okay, he's around. Let's have him join. But I don't want him constantly around. That's what I mean. And he doesn't like I've told him many times. And when I tell him I don't want like one time he told me he didn't want me constantly around him. So I said that's fine with me. He literally lasted a day. I was fine, and he literally lasted a day. When we stopped talking, I swear, I swear, that week where he wasn't around was so much fun. I did so much shit. I went to the Crescent Island. I freaking progged in M8S. I freaking met people. I freaking went and did everything. I hung out with you. I hung out with friends. I felt like if somebody took a weight off my shoulder, but I felt bad because of the way that I ended up the friendship. But I think I should have stayed. Like I should have not talked to him anymore. I really think that I should have not continued the friendship. I should have ended it there and kept my ground and not talked to him. But I said no. If anything happens, it's going. I'm going to feel bad and whatever. Like right now his mom had a mild heart attack, and I've been thinking like it's a good thing that I started talking, because if his mom had a mild heart attack and anything had happened and I found out after, I would have felt bad. But now that we're friends again, I'm kind of like wishing that I hadn't talked to him. And I know it's bad. I really, really, really know it's bad, because like he's the only person that I have a friend. Because I'm not going to lie with you about you, Albert. I can count the people that I talked in this game with one hand. Baron, you, Alan, and that's it.
Mm.
I don't talk with anybody else. I talk with Andrew, but Andrew only talks to me if I'm alone or if I absolutely have. anybody, like if he wants to needs a healer or something. Like my friends from Ultros, nobody talks to me. Like I moved to Rafflesia and they don't talk to me. It's like I don't exist. The friends of Andrew that he has only talk to me because oh Andrew likes you, so we're going to try, and we like Andrew, so we're talk to you because we he likes you. It's good if we're all friends.
Do
If
you
not, they
know
don't want to talk to me.
that happened to my FC right now? They break up
Mhm.
because of this thing. Like one of the FC he break up and then he no longer bestie end out like this. So not
Mhm.
well on when you are put
Mhm.
your real love, your long life partner,
Mhm.
you are like confession or whatever. But
But that's the thing.
that girl already have a boyfriend
Mhm.
with the another FC member, and
Mhm.
then they already know very quite. I think just maybe already 1 2 months something. Beren keep telling me because of this thing, and then they break up. I said, oh, no longer bested, and then why you guys
Mhm.
is hanging around? No, it's like oh okay, that's why oh okay for this thing right. You have
Mhm.
a lot of stuff, and then you have to remember
Mhm.
this thing it doesn't last longer. When you put a feeling, one more thing you will end up with,
Mhm. Yeah.
you will end up with being rejected or
Mhm.
accepted. But the problem is if
Mhm.
you just keep following too much and then keep conversing, and then
Mhm.
if the way you didn't proper very well, it will end up with very hard feeling, and then like the
Yeah.
not good effect. Like you may break up and then we are no longer friends, we don't talk anymore. That's it, end of
Mhm.
this. Like okay, oh, someone is leaving. Okay. mm,
Because here's the thing, Albert. Like when the thing with Agravain happened, you saw that I used to talk to everybody. I had Mafia as my friend. I didn't like Ninder, but I didn't treat her bad. I talked with everybody on that channel. The moment look, I'm not going to lie to you. My with the thing with Agravain, I do not pass the blame. I was the one that when he asked me, he literally like I'm not going. Okay, let me put my thoughts together. The reason why I started dating Agravain was I was 2 days without internet, 2 or 3 days without internet,
oh,
and
that thing.
nobody talked to me. Nobody talked to me during those 3 days. Not even Alan during those 3 days, except Agravain. And during those 3 days, it was constantly like, you have to be my girlfriend. You have to be my girlfriend. You have to be my girlfriend. And if
Crazy.
somebody's like annoys you, and you don't have anybody else to talk to, because I was stuck in my apartment, I was watching TV, I was waiting for the guy to fix my internet, and I was literally just doing work using my phone. And every single time it was, you have to be my girlfriend. You have to be. In order to get them
Crazy.
out of your system, you will say yes. You don't really care about them, but you will say yes just to get him out of your system. And he was so happy, and I'm like, okay, yeah, fine, like, okay, no. And I said, when my internet is back, I'm going to give it a try, just to give him a chance. And after I give him a chance, if it doesn't work, I'm going to tell him it doesn't work. You know, the first day, Albert, I am not even kidding you. I'm not even kidding you. I got in. Alan looked for me. Okay, you're back. Do you want to do your re-clears? And I'm like, okay, I want to do my re-clears. Let's go and do re-clears. Because I had 3 days with no company. I just wanted to be with my friends again. The moment I log in, I literally get some telling me how much of a quote unquote, and I'm not even kidding, this is the word he called me, how much of a whore I am, because I went to do M5S. No, M5S, no, oh, people are leaving.
Mm,
I went to do the Coquitos fights with other people and not him. He literally called me a whore.
Huh?
And I was like, yep, he called me a whore for going and doing a reclear without me. So I was like, okay. And then I go and look into his thing, and it says, but you did your reclear with your main. I was going to take my oath. You would have told me you should. I'm like, dude, I didn't know that you had an oath. How am I supposed to know that you're going to take your oath to do a reclear with me? So he was like, blah, 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 blah. And this was lasted for like an hour with him screaming at me and me screaming back. That was like the first day when I returned. The second thing that happened, and I said, okay, the first thing is that one, he called me. No, I didn't tell anybody because I didn't want people to get like upset with him. So I did, and I said, maybe it was a mistake. Maybe he was angry. I'm not going to tell anybody he called me that. So I said, okay, leave him there. The second thing that happened is we went to do the other fight after Coquitos. And no, we went to do M10, and I think it was, let's see, we did M5. No, sorry, M8. We did, no wait, we did M9. We did M9. We did M10, and then we went to do M11. Again, he didn't help with M10 because he already said he cleared his all dots didn't get to M10, so we went to do M10, and then we got to M11. And one of the people was streaming for him because he wanted to see what I was doing. And somebody said, oh, name is blah, blah, blah. And he saw the person like telling me a compliment. Oh, it's because you're flirting with him. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, this dude is somebody that I do not know online, that I do not know in real life. And he's treating me like if I'm his real girlfriend, like being really possessive and really annoying. I do not like this. And then, in order to calm him down, I said, "Oh, I'm glad you like it. My boyfriend likes it too. Like for him to be calmed down." When I said that, he calmed down. We clear M11S, and we went to do M12S. And while we were doing M12S,
M12S, P12S.
We went P12S. We were talking in another Discord. It was me, Alan, him, and some other girl. And all of a sudden, he just starts throwing kisses. Oh, yeah, Brie and I are a couple. So I do not like public displays of affection. I don't mind. It's not that I'm not affectionate, but I do not like when I'm in public and somebody just starts kissing me or making kissing noises or anything towards me. I do not like it. It makes me uncomfortable. I do not like it. And he did that. So I said, ew.
Wow.
I said exactly what you said because I do not like that. That's uncomfortable. So I said, that's uncomfortable. I don't like it. Ew. Oh, you're ewing me? You're ewing me? Look, Brie, if you were here with me in real life, the things I would do to you, you wouldn't be able to say ew. And that was it. That was it. Because that's literally sexual harassment. That's literally like if I'm telling you I don't like it and you're telling me that if I was there with you, you would do stuff to me that I wouldn't agree with. That means you're not a person that's good. You're not a good person. So because all of this happened in boys, I didn't have proof. I had Alan who heard it, but Alan is on my side. And then he had the other girl that was there that heard it, but she was a friend of his. So it was my word against his. How am I going to defend myself, you know? So the next day after that happened, I wanted to end things cordially. I wanted to be friends. I wanted him because he knew that I didn't like certain people in the group, and I didn't want him to go and taint my name. I still wanted to be in the same Discord. So I called him and I told him, there's an issue here. I don't think we should be together. I want to break up. You don't know me. I don't know you. You've shown me things that I do not like. I don't want to be your girlfriend. But you can get to know me. You can get to know me. I'm like, no. violent. Like he literally was telling me how much of a cunt I was. Yes, he used that word. How much of a cunt I was. How much of like he that good luck trying to find a tank to do stuff with me. Like he literally told
What
me how
violent?
much of a bad player I was, how much of a bad player I
Sabotage,
was, and that the only person that wanted.
starting sabotage.
So yeah, like he literally told me like how much of a cunt I was, how much of a bad player I was, and that to have a good luck finding somebody who would tank for me. So I was like, okay. The first thing he did was he started talking with the people that I didn't like in the group. So I imagine he told everybody that, and I think that's the reason why Mafir doesn't like me. At the time, I didn't like neither Mafir's girlfriend because she was a cunt. To me, she was a cunt. She literally screamed at me because I was not doing one extreme she wanted to do. She literally got in voice with one of her friends and insulted me in front of Agravane, and that's why I don't like her. And whenever I told Mafir about it, because Mafir was in a meeting with her because they met in real life, he didn't care what I would say. He liked her, and that was it. I couldn't do anything. That's why I lost my friendship with Mafia, and why I will never ever talk to Mafia again. Um, and I, and the other day when we were doing the re-clear of the tier, well, not the re-clear, when we were clearing the tier, Ninder joined one of my parties. Alan was the leader. Alan kicked her, and I immediately added her list. I'm waiting one day if Mafia joins my party, I will do the same because I do not want to have anything with them. Same with Agrabane. I do not want. And then the thing that fret me is that I was so active in that Discord. I was so active in that Discord. And the moment when I said somebody is being a sexual harasser, I'm not going to be in this server as long as that person is here. They said, okay, well, he's a good player. You're not. We choose him. Tell me if that's not for me to be angry. And ever since that happened, I do not make friends. I do not talk to people. I only hang out with Alan, and it's gotten to the point like I can handle Alan with a group of people. I cannot handle him alone, and he's always wanting to be alone with me. And sometimes it's so annoying because he keeps like he doesn't. I don't know if he does it on purpose, but sometimes he flirts and he doesn't notice he's flirting, and I feel so uncomfortable. Like I keep that like the other. He has a thing like I will change my glam on my character, and I told him that it makes me uncomfortable, and he will be like, "Oh, let me see you. You change your glam. That's a glam," and he will literally over my character. It's my. I know it's a tone. I know it's not real. It makes me uncomfortable, and I told him it makes me uncomfortable, and he still does it. So a lot of people have told me that it's because of what happened with Agravate that I'm uncomfortable with certain people, and it's been 2 years, and I'm still affected by it. Like I am really really careful about who I talk with online. I am really really careful about who I tell stuff to. Like I do not like I am so angry that a lot of that the people that I used to talk in that channel, I told them what happened, and they still decided, oh, he's a good player, you're not, we're keeping him, fuck you. That for me is awful, and one of the reasons why I want to improve, because like I feel like if I don't improve, people will leave me again. And I don't want to go through that again. So I'd rather play alone or play with a small group. Like I'd rather have you, I'd rather have Baron, I'd rather have Alan, I'd rather people like in a small group that I know will not leave me alone than be in a group like that again. Like
Sometimes
I
you
like
no need to have a very big group. Have a friends even in the
yeah.
real life, maybe just a couple and very real good. I tell you, more friend doesn't mean make a good friend.
Mhm. Yeah, but
Always
like
remember.
one of the things about having big groups is that you don't have to waste that this much time in a freaking PF. You don't have to like waste people time to prog. That's like sometimes it's easier for me to find a party when I'm alone than when I'm with Alan. And Alan does wants to constantly be with me. And that frets me also. Cause like sometimes if I'm alone, I don't mind doing stuff with you because like most of the like you don't play with me often. When I play with you, it's like how can I say it's like, oh, I'm it's more like I'm I'm getting, how can I say it? It's like watching a celebrity, like having
Huh?
going to a
Watching
concert and
celebrity?
watching
No,
a
I'm
no.
not a
It's
celebrity. I'm
no.
not a
It's like
celebrity.
it's like okay. How can I put it? It's like you know how when you
Celebrity.
go to a concert,
I,
you
I I
know
don't
when you
think I am a celebrity like the Mr. Happy or Sino.
but
No, no.
let me explain. Let me explain. It's like when you go to your concert to watch your favorite celebrity. It doesn't happen often. So when it happens, you cherish the moment. Understand what I mean? You remember it. You like doing stuff with this person. You like being around this person because this is a person that you admire, and you don't always do stuff with them. But because Alan is constantly there, and no matter what, he's always like, "Let's do something now. Let's do something now. Let's do something now." It's gotten to the point where he bores me. And I feel
Mm.
like he's annoying to me. And I don't want that because he's not a bad person at all. He's a really good friend, but he gets on my nerves.
The way
Mhm.
the way he deal with it is the problem is when yeah for that yep.
Like I sometimes it's like he logs in. Like I can be logging and I'm doing my roulettes, but he logs in. Is like, okay, what we're doing today. That alone is so fucking bothersome to me because it's like
Ah.
constantly every day I have to be with him every day to do stuff. I have to prod with him, and sometimes it's very hard.
You no need to pro with him. I tell you, even with my I have also have very good friend like the
Mm-hmm.
Lala Phil. He also live
Mm-hmm.
in the
Yeah.
same country with me. I also not play
Mm-hmm.
around with him, but sometimes it's like okay, hanging that might be a decent. I know it will be
Mm-hmm.
very if person is very frustrated. Oh, how we do that? We must get it together. It's like
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Like that. I
it being
don't like. Like.
it's something like you're being forced. It's like
Mm-hmm. It's awesome that some certain things we can do together, but it's all the time. It's constant, and I don't like that. It's gotten to the point where I would prefer doing things on my own, finding a party on my own, than with him. Because another thing that happens is I know I'm a healer. I know that it's hard for me to get a party because every party I join at a certain time of the day has already a healer. So I need to like learn to play something else. I can play Sage, but I don't like playing Sage in Savage. What happens if I'm alone? Let's say I'm alone and I see a party that says, "Oh, M8S, we need a Sage." I'm not going to join that. But guess what? I can go to an M5S that needs a first time clear, and I can help them as a Sage and learn the class while I'm teaching somebody else to learn the class, right? When Alan is around, I can do that. We already did M5S. Why do you want to do it again? Like, because I want to learn the class as another class. Because he's playing Viper, and that's the only class he plays. Whenever he's in a party with me, guess what? I have to make sure that the party I get doesn't have a party beer. And sometimes I'm not even kidding you, Albert. Sometimes there's parties that only need one white mage and any other DPS. Any other DPS, and I cannot join that party because Alan is with me. Because every party, I'm not even kidding, because it's easier for me to get a party as a white mage or as any healer because it's a healer. But I'm going to say white mage because white mage is the class I play alone than having to get a party with Alan following me because Alan is a Viper and Viper is a new class. So everybody has a Viper in their party. And so how much, like for example, let me tell you what happened a few days ago. I log in and he decides we're going to make a party. He invites me to the party. And he for some reason he likes to lead the party. Like if I'm alone with him party, he will lead that party. And he will not look for another party to join. I will literally have to join the party, wait an hour with him not getting anybody. Like, okay, like him not. This is in PF. This is in PF. I'm explaining to you in PF first.
Mhm.
He will join a party, add me to it, put it on PF, and then just sit down there doing absolutely nothing. And I have to stay in the party because he wants to party with me. So because I don't want to be in a party alone with him because it's comfortable, I will go and look in PF to see if we find a party. And then I will find a party. I will link it to him and he will take so long. So long. It's just a matter of clicking the link that I gave you, seeing the party, and joining. He will take so long that the party will get either another healer or another PPS. Oh, I'm sorry. And the moment they join, I'm sorry, I can't join. It has a DPS. Tell me if that for me is bothersome because all the time, sometimes it happens a lot. Like I will give him I will link him a party and I tell him, Alan, join fast before they get somebody else. Join fast, join fast. He will not join, and then I will see him wait until somebody joins. Oh, I'm sorry, I was about to join, and all of a sudden it just had people. I cannot join. So I'm like, okay, on a cold crescent, and this happens every time we do a cold crescent. I like doing parties in a cold crescent. I like big parties in a cold crescent. I don't care if we're in different parts of the map. I like big parties in a cold crescent. He will literally make a party and not invite anyone. People will be screaming, looking for a group fates, looking for a group, looking, and he will not invite anyone. And then he will go, "Oh, I was too late sending an invite." For fuck's sakes, join another group. No, he doesn't want to. He just wants to be in a group with me, and that freaking grinds my gears. And the thing that I'm telling you all this is, and the point that I'm going to make you is this one. All this time, he was telling me he didn't want to join the academy. He didn't want to join the academy. But the moment I said, I'm going to have to like make space because the academy is going to take from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. my time to do stuff. Now he wants to the academy. He literally like, why do I inscribe? Do I join? And he's going crazy because he wants to be in the academy and he's trying to can get in the same class as. A few days ago, he wasn't interested. But because I said I'm not going to be able to do stuff with you anymore because from this hour to this hour I'm going to be doing stuff in the academy. Now he wants to be in the academy.
Quite
I'm
annoying
going to look.
when there's a one person keep following you.
Exactly. So it's I don't know how to tell him that it's getting annoying without hurting his. I don't know how to like the other day I literally told him.
That's why I know Ellen may be like you, but the problem is give some space. Even okay, just imagine. Okay, this is my whole story. Why I didn't met a girlfriend because being rejected 4 times for different people. Just no key inside my heart. It's more than 10 years already. Being rejected 4 times. I quite hurt for that. And since that, it's like, okay, if you let me, just go it. But I will be something afraid of it because I made a confess. And yeah, being rejected 4 times. Not the same people, 4 different people. That's
I
why
just don't know what to do.
that's why I say it's like you that's why when this thing is coming over, no one like you always being around. Even the
Mm-hmm.
even it's a boyfriend, girlfriend, even it's a partners as well. They didn't say, "Oh, I need to every time with you." Give us some space, you know. Do you get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If not, it's something like it's you meet this not say privacy. At least you have a on time. Your maybe your on you know on thing to do and your personal space. At least not say oh I keep feeling I need to go with you. I need to. It's like hello, bro. It's
Hmm.
something that you be control. It's like you don't have a freedom for it.
Like it's for me, it's very frustrating because
Yes, I
I'm
know.
alone. You know, I don't have any friends. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
I understand.
And then
Don't cry, don't
so
cry,
so
please. I'm very afraid someone cry in front of me. Don't.
so I'm sorry, but like it's like I don't have any friends. I don't have any friends, and then I don't want like to push him away because I
Yeah,
know how it feels to be alone, and I don't
yeah.
want him to be alone. You know, but at the same time, I want to do stuff on my own. I want to like
Mm.
I want to like play on my own and not get in trouble. Like I want to go and do stuff. I want to go and do stuff, but because he's around, I can. I don't
Mm.
mind having him for moments, but it's like the constantly. It's like if you're not online, I don't play. Then how am I supposed to feel? You know? So that's annoying for me. Like I don't want to tell him it's annoying because he's a person. He's not a bad person,
Yeah,
but
but
I
I
feel like
know you
he's.
are. That's why I said I also don't have many friends. Even my real life friend is like
Mm-hmm,
I didn't have a lot, and I will like okay. You said best friend. Maybe I think I older than you. This is my past experience. And of course, it doesn't. I know you're feeling being alone, but it's like you are very frustrated with the same people. It's like, and then yeah, I
yeah.
know you don't want to push Ellen away because you not much friend only. Yeah, friend you. I know. I don't know you what you
Mm-hmm,
gained into behind. I don't want to comment around, but
exactly.
and then just maybe you need to I know your feel right
Like
now. Just
like
maybe yeah,
li-
just maybe slowly. Not say you only have Ellen. You have like maybe we are not really male in the real life. Like you need to have a courage. Maybe meet some new people. Of course, in the things like um be to meet to the new
like
people
the
and
thing.
then make some friend. Of course, you need to have
Mm-hmm,
something like to step forward to make friend. But I know
yeah.
someone will be very hard to step forward because of the past event, whatever he made him afraid of him or her. He very scared on it. I understand. It need the time to do it, uh, you know, to step forward.
Like for example, I'm not going to lie to you. I Last night he said I'm going to go and stream, and I said, okay, you go and stream. I'm going to do prog because I honestly feel like when he's around, I don't prog as much as I know, or I don't learn
And then the
as
problem is
much as I normally could.
he's sometimes will yelling again.
Well, literally, when I told him yesterday that I saw past ads, he like the way he answered made me feel uncomfortable. I told him I got past ads. Yay! Now you can get parties that actually fit. So like I felt guilty
Yeah.
because like yeah, I felt guilty because like one of the reasons he gives me that the parties don't feel is that he's stuck. He doesn't do damage. He doesn't see blah blah blah. You know, like he will
I
always
tell you,
say,
I had a person who keep telling the same thing. If
mm-hmm.
he was my friend, I would slap his boot.
Like
I
I
tell you, I
know
am not very
I'm
good
not
person to you. This kid
yeah.
constantly on. Okay, if he is
Like
one of
I
my friend, I would
know I'm
slap
not
his
good.
face.
I'm not. I know that I'm not a good player, but like
So,
I think that's what frets me is that I'm not a good player, but I'm trying to be. I will
so
say, "Oh crap,
no,
I don't
no one will be
understand."
a become a good player. even
You know, but
even
he's
even like the few days ago, oh your DP is so damn sick. It's like how so you pay myself, huh? This is my game,
like
so it doesn't concern about you. I didn't make you die. You should be very thankful.
like I'm going to tell you something that happened last expansion. So last expansion, I made like after the thing with Agrabane happened and whatever happened, I had this group of people that wanted to do raids, and I was wanted to do P12S, but I still had the thing with Agrabine saying you'll never tank, you'll never find this, you'll never find a tank, and that's
So
how I
what?
met my friend
So what?
Andrew.
So that's
That's
why I
how my
said.
friend
That's why.
met.
That's why. That's why. What you want to care about? He just MV or they want to make you unsuccessful. What you want to thinking
Yeah,
about the
but like
people?
at that time, because everybody left and I was only with Alan. Like at that time, you
So
weren't. I couldn't contact you. I couldn't contact Baron. I contacted Baron like 2 or 3 days after, I think. But at that time, when I wanted to do P12S, and all the people that I used to have that would do P12S with me, now they weren't doing anything. I don't, and I know for a fact that there were people in the channel saying that they would never do stuff with me because bad player, blah blah blah. I know for
so
there
what?
were people saying
So
that.
what? For
Let
bad
me
players, so
let
someone
let
also
let me
blamelist me. I also have a one people that one acquaintance Batman because I'm the I want to
so
join.
but
Okay,
at the time,
fine, thank you.
like
So
and now it doesn't matter, but at the time I was vulnerable. I thought people didn't want to do stuff with me because of what happened. I thought that I was a troublemaker. I thought that that's what people saw me like, and that's one
troublemaker.
thing I don't like.
So
Yeah,
for what kind of
I didn't want
troublemaker?
it. Because it was my fault. The thing with Agra happened because it was my fault. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to say it's not my. If I hadn't said yes when he kept pushing and pushing, if I had kept my ground, that wouldn't have happened. But because I didn't keep my ground, that happened. And after I said no, I'm not going to deal with him. I'm not going to be his fucking. I don't want him around me. I don't want somebody that calls me stinky, that calls me cunt, that calls me a bunch of stuff. I don't want somebody like that around me. But everybody's like, oh yeah, we're friends with him. Better player, what you will keep him. You can go fuck yourself. I was like, okay, well, that's your choice. But and I was alone. So during this time, I met Andrew. Andrew was when I met him. Andrew is a sage, and Andrew was the
No,
best sage I
I'm
have ever
not
met.
really sure who is Andrew because I don't think I contact
No,
with
you
this.
don't know him. You don't know him. But Andrew and Alan never got along. Alan and Andrew never got along. Because Andrew also has his temper, and he would butt heads with Alan. I would try to keep them.
Has his temper. Oh my god, you have two people person have
Yeah, so
this kind of temper.
imagine two people like that fighting each other constantly.
Uh,
Like he would give advice to Alan, Alan would get upset, he would get upset, and it would be constant fighting.
uh,
So here's what happened. Alan would always say that he didn't like Andrew, that he didn't like Andrew.
uh,
But during my P12S prog, I kept having power outages. Every single day at least I would have 4-hour power outages because there was an issue with the electricity in my country every single day. So the day when we were supposed to clear P12S, I had a power outage. I asked Andrew to wait for me, but Andrew said, everybody's waiting. I'm sorry, I cannot wait for. He grabbed Alan, he grabbed 6 more people, and he went and he cleared without me. By the time my light came back, they had already cleared. They wanted to do a clear with me, but it was late. Nobody was joining. I was upset. I was angry. I'm not going to lie. I was very angry because they literally were saying that the fact that they cleared that way, like they waited until I had a power outage and they went to clear, made me feel like I was the reason why they weren't clearing. So I got a friend of mine. I said, okay. And then they said, okay, well, in 2 days we're going to do our clears, blah, blah, blah. And I said, you know what? I don't want to do a clear with them. I don't want my first clear to be with them because they literally left me out for a clear. So I didn't want my clear to be with Alan. I didn't want Andrew, any of them. I went and I tried for 2 whole days to clear P12S on my own. I did clear it. I did clear it. It was like the best feeling for me because I did clear it and I didn't need help from them. The next day, when they were like, "Oh yeah, it's time. We're going to get Brie her clear," blah blah blah, and they were acting like they were helping me to get a clear, and I said, "No, nuh-uh. You guys didn't help me get my clear. I got my clear on my own. I don't." "Oh, Brie, congratulations! But we still want to get a clear. We still want to get your mount." And I said, "I already got the mount. I got the weapon. I honestly don't need you guys to help me clear. If you guys want somebody to go and be the second healer, fine, I can go, but I don't need to go to be, to be clear with you guys." I got really upset because that happened, because they literally went and cleared with this expansion, this um thing when it happened, this expansion when it came. I wasn't talking to Alan at the beginning of the expansion because like I was really pissed off. I really didn't want to deal with Alan anymore. I felt like he was being my friend because I was a person that he could use to get parties easier because I was a healer and he could join a party where I was in, and we would get people, and that's the feeling he gave me at the time, that I was like his key to getting a party. So I didn't like doing stuff with Alan. But what happened is when I moved servers to Ultros, the people that were in that group, most of them moved with me to Rafflesia. And I thought, well, maybe I'll have a group of friends. Maybe something will happen. Maybe I won't have to, move to Ether. I won't have to deal with people like that again. I can stay in Rafflesia and just stay in Rafflesia and be playing in my server. When I reached Rafflesia, Rafflesia was empty. Nobody, like, there were people, but everybody's like new. There were people that were not playing at the level that I was playing at the time. And Andrew was in Rafflesia. Andrew went to Rafflesia with me, but he was so freaking. He's the kind of person that wants to tell everybody how to play and what do they have to do, and they have to do exactly what he wants because nobody's playing well, and I do not like that. I know that if I want to play like a robot, I would get a bot and have them play for me. I do
Oh
not
yeah,
like.
it's so
I like
easy, right?
exactly. So I do not like that. And
And
he's the kind of
something it will
person
be
like
very boring.
exactly. He's the kind of person that will go, "Oh, Brie, use this skill here. Oh, Brie, throw this on me right here." And I do not
So
like that. I like discovering the fights on my own, because that way is how I get better. I don't get better by you telling me, "Oh, use this skill here," because at this point I'm going to I like discovering that on my own. And he used to do that a lot. So during the time when Baligar Marda and Soralja, the Soralja fights came out, he started showing his colors because everybody shows their colors later.
okay, I need
And
to buy a laundry. Yeah,
okay,
I need to pee a while. Okay. Sorry, Brie. Let's not
No.
go to toilet. Wow. Being an hour then. More than that. Okay, babe. Sorry, Brie. I think I drink too much water. Well, conclusion is like, yeah, sometimes you need to express yourself. Don't keep inside your heart. If not, it will be very painful. Oh, I can
I
tell you.
just don't know. I don't want to stop being friends with him. I just want him to stop relying so much on me. It's
Mm.
that's
But
my issue.
I know it's like something so annoying with the same people. Even like you, I said, I also not say like okay. Honestly, I only say I do my pro point. Oh, you see, if you have time, yeah. I only say like this. It's like no, you must do it together with me. It's like it being forced. I understand that, but Alan maybe did not, but maybe because you already tell me he let you. Yeah. like like Baron and me, we didn't say like oh we must do it together. It's like even with the we are boys together, it's not say we must do it together. It's like no. I also very angry with like so tired with the same people. I understand that. Not say about the boys and girls, okay. Even they are partner, they also not say oh we need to get it together. Like okay, for the first of all, you will be yeah very fresh. But after a while, it's like so annoying. Yes, annoying.
Hmm.
So give some space to your friend, not only your partners, your friend, even for your family, right? No one will ever like you to complain this all over again. Oh, I think please. In one two time, okay, of course I would say complain, but not every time. It's constantly every time. It's like so super annoying. I understand that. If I have a person like this, I tell you, I will slap his face. But if not, because I have not very good temper. Even I am a teacher, I have very good patience. But please don't challenge my underneath level of my patience. If I get angry, you will die. I will kill you. Okay.
Just like I have told him like before. Like here's the thing that happened once. I told him that I wasn't interested. I told him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we're going to be friends. That's it." Blah blah blah. But you know when somebody says, "Okay, we're going to be friends" and whatever, but then at the any single time he's hitting on you, and you're like, "I don't like this. I don't like this." And I told him once that I don't like sometimes hanging with you. I know that has nothing to do with it. I'm like, it has everything to do with it. I feel comfortable. So I just, he's not a
Okay.
bad
The
person. He
main
just
problem
needs to be around.
is Alan is constantly annoying, repeating, always get complaint with the same thing, frustrating, being forced.
Mhm.
You want to treat with her nicely, but you very afraid lose of him, lose his friend because of this thing. But you are very always say, I'm not say every time want to do with him is quite frustrating.
Mhm.
I later understand right now. Hmm. Well, this is a very personal issue.
The reason why I told you about the P12S thing that they went on
Mhm.
is that now every time I do a clear without him, ever, especially since this tier started, because what happened is the last tier, I I started the last tier late. So by the time I started the last tier, he was about to clear Brute Bomber, the first Brute Bomber fight, not the one in this tier, the one from the last. So he literally stopped his prog mods. You know, I use
Mm,
mods. The day when the tier came out, the mods were not working.
yes.
I didn't
I
want
will
to go
go
and do.
with it because I need to have first hand experience for that without
Mhm,
because for me I didn't use Development plugin since
mhm.
2 years ago. I think
Yeah.
last year I just start using it actually. Before
Mhm,
that my crafting is very super manually,
mhm,
okay?
mhm. But I'm not like you. I do use add-ons. I do use some add-ons. I do use for certain mechanics. If I like, I see that I don't understand a mechanic. I do use like things like Splatoon so that I can learn the mechanic, and then I as as long as I can see how the mechanic is supposed to work, I will use it and I will take it off. When the tier is new, I will see other people like prog. Like for example, I will see the world first and I will see how they do things. And if I don't understand it, I don't use them. But if like there's a mechanic that I don't understand, oh look, I have an issue with mechanic. Is there a mod for it that I can see how it works? They will
Hmm.
give me the mod. I will use it. I will see how it works. Take it off. The only
I think
add-on that I can
I
say.
think I also have some issue on the first day when there's a hot fix. It feel like something wrong with my not say I don't DC. It's something like my rotation is like I need to press twice for my it's something like stuck a bit, you know. Before that because I install I honestly tell you because I also install one of the SIV Alexander that helped me to improve my the rotation. It didn't stick. Sometimes if your ping is very high, do you feel that you have issue on um when you want to press your rotation? It's something like you need to press twice. It doesn't. You have a weaving issue. If I didn't install it, I have a very high weaving issue. Okay.
Mhm,
Now after I install it, I don't have this issue. But after each time of the
mhm.
patch, right? They do M8 a lot in here. Gaby Chan. Mm, they do M8 a lot here. We are helping a friend to grab. Oh. Mm, okay. Hmm. This our reason I will need to fill. I have 4 crossword windshield, which is very active. Yeah. SIV Academy. Tannery Day is Island.
Mhm.
Savage Pit. And also I have Prop Priest. This one, this I need to have someone that can. Mm, let me check whether there is a PF I can. No. Someone leaving too long.
The thing is that after midnight is when parties start feeling fast.
So weird, right? Not like the morning time. But today I cannot be very long because until 12 p.m. I need to get somewhere
Mhm.
else to.
Yeah, I know.
Um, Tomorrow I can very late.
I mean, just the fact that you're giving us time, for me, that is more than enough.
Yep. I try to need one Danger, 3 DPS, 3 1 melee DPS, 1 range DPS, 1 caster DPS. Okay, I try my best. Well, in our academy, they play the Unreal, huh? Let's see, we have any party we can. Unless we get to the TR first. Wow, Speed Pro. Well, if you want to make feel faster, offer them million of kills. I saw someone already offer them.
That's the thing. The only way I'm going to offer millions of kills if I want an item. Like, I'm going to be honest. When I literally learn to do M4S correctly, I will take all the money I have and say, okay, 2 million per person, 3 million, 5 million. But if I get all the loot, that's the only time I will do it.
Right now, it's not much people is online, but thank you. These are not much people. I made it could refresh again. Well, no matter what it is, yeah, need to wait. Oh. It is 8 p.m. for you right now, roughly.
Mm-hmm. I just accept it's 7:59.
Yeah, same. You are 12 hour behind of me. Now it's a Friday for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What do you think about the 7.3, Bree?
Oh, I like the hats on Rodgar.
Yeah.
About time.
Yeah, I finally I have my head after 5 years being a rock guy. Even the Vera. Ah, finally, I have a head. If not, I cannot cosplay. Dude, what the heck? I cannot use this head. Oh no. Is it very hard to implement just one head? Yeah. But even the 7.3, the content also a lot,
Mm-hmm.
right?
I
Compared
am
to
so
7 point,
looking forward.
but compared to 7.1, 7.1 the content is very not much actually.
I, I'm going to be honest with you, Albert. There's some things that I do think they should have added with 7.1. Between you and me,
Hmm.
the cosmic exploration should have come in 7.1.
Yeah,
We
no,
spend too much
because
time without having stuff to do.
yeah, the problem is that during the cosmic exploration, but when 7.2 is a boom, what the fuck? It's like what shit, a bunch of things, savage everything. Uh yeah. Well, at least this grinding stuff, haha, a lot. I don't know. My friend will coming back for this one because last year his laptop already broken and then he have an issue on the get his laptop right now. Maybe he and then he already rest after the down trail before the down trail already. Then now it's like
I'm,
he is
I'm looking
a
forward
physical
to the
range.
Alliance raid. Oh, see,
He is a
I'm
dancer.
looking forward to the Alliance raids. I really like how the Alliance raid.
Mm. Mm. Okay, now I need to. Yeah, I think it will be fill up very fast when you are when because now it's a lot of PF and then too much
Mhm.
competitor, you know. Unless it's a phase one and race is a different thing already. Phase one and race is a lot of prop point. Export for one. Export. Wow, a lot of people they looking for shield here. So weird. So weird. Why?
Hard to get them. It's hard to get them.
Why? Is it very
Okay,
hard?
okay. It's not that. Okay, let me explain why. Remember when I told you that most shield healers sucked?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's why. Sometimes you will get a shield healer, and they will be like, I have met shield healers that do not mitigate.
There's a problem,
Like they do not use shields. They do not use shields, and you're like, are you shielding? The other day,
right? Are you shooting
uh,
now? You are not
the other
shooting.
the other day, let me tell you something. There's the
Okay.
in fact you were there. There's this healer, this sage
Okay.
called Little Chauncey. Little Chauncey.
Okay, he's so
He's an ally.
chancy. Okay.
So I went and I did 2 times parties with this person, and the two
Okay.
times, Albert, it's like he doesn't know what his shields are. He doesn't use Carachol, anything,
Mhm.
anything. And then when you ask him why did you use, he will tell you, "Oh, I use Carachol, I use Panheima, I use this, I use that," and I'm like, I don't believe you, but I see the little because I have a little window showing the DPS of the
Mhm.
things, and it says, I look at the DPS thing, and it says he's doing more healing than I am. So I understand that shield healers tend to look like they heal more because they're doing proactive healing while I do reactive. So they will shield before and I will heal after. I understand that, but it's like saying that, oh, he's doing like all this damage and you're doing this little bit of healing. He's doing all this healing and you're doing this little bit of healing. And I'm like, how is it possible? He's not using anything. How? I don't understand it. And
Don't don't tell me this scholar or sage is like I will use my shit after we get them. You suck.
yes, literally,
This is
that's
so stupid.
what
Hello, this is wrong.
like I am
This is
not
wrong.
even kidding. I
Very
am not
very
even
wrong.
kidding. We got we got to we got to Millennial Decay.
Uh-huh.
And during Millennial Decay, normally I like to spread all my things. I know I should not. I should use something like I should put heals on top of heals so that they do more damage. And I don't. I will put my floor when we're the run around during Millennial Decay so that people can get a little healing while I do be able to heal on the AOE. I don't see anything. I don't see shields. I don't see anything. I just see running around and messing up if it's clockwise or counterclockwise. I don't know how we did it, but we reached the end of decay. Where he's doing we do the thing where we get pushed and I end up in a tower and he ends up in a tower and that's done and it's time for you to use Panheima. All you have to do is Panheima. I'll do the rest. No, he doesn't use Panheima. I put my bell
Okay,
and
we will
then
die. Your bell is
I
not
will
enough.
stick.
Even with alpha check together, you will
I
die,
put
guy. You will
I
die.
put my
Don't.
bell. I put my bell, and then on top of my bell, I start using my Aflatos AOE, and I do, and we're still going down. We're going like down with my bell exploding and my cure heat and my Aflatos going. I use all my Aflatoses. I have no Aflatos. I start using cure trees along with my bell, and we don't survive. But he says he has a shield on him.
Don't tell me you just use a crackcron that shielding. I forgot that what's the name. Is it?
I don't know what he
That
used.
thing
I went
is
to Millennial
not
Decay.
enough. Hey,
I
that one
went to
is
Millennial.
her, bro. You had to use Panheimia. Okay, no matter how it is, you at least you need to have a second thing, kick healing. You only have two things: kick healing, or you have to use Panheimia. That's all. These two. If a scholar, he had to use a big shield or use a Suraban. That's it. But my suggestion is you better use a Suraban. Why? is at hits. Your big shield doesn't cover enough unless you are go with Astro. Unless. Or you had a bunch of people you with warrior and paladin. Yes, it's very good shielding. But if a gunbreaker and Dana is like, okay, bro, you had to do this thing. Okay? Because based on the composition on this fight, okay, you have to adjust. Every healer have their own thing. You need to see how they shooting. Like me and you, I know when you're doing, and then I know I already use a white mage. I also use it to the face. Okay, I can tell you what you should do right now. Okay, okay. You see. Why I can say about white mage because I know what I'm doing. If I cannot comment what is not is my main job. I never use it before. I don't want to talking about this thing. I only talking about if you are messing this mechanic is like okay. I only talking about your um your your rotation your mechanic. I don't talk about um your rotation mitigation because I don't know. But if a tanker, please use certain mid. Because if you just rely on healer, sorry bro, we can't pass this ad. We can't pass this certain of thing. And you have okay for tanker, they have to use the ad hit. That thing they have to use not only for repriser at least, they have you to use a second one. If not, we can't survive. That is a ad hits, and then they for melee they have to use the I forgot what is the name again. For melee they have to use what the name again? Sorry, melee. The mitigation is what? I forgot. Not blood buff. What's the mitigation on? Sorry, I very rare to use the. Fin. Thank you. You have to use the fin. Alright, for melee. But I saw they're not using this thing. Only one repriser, one shielder, and then tanker. How you and one from the white mage. How you want to survive on this mechanic, bro? It's at hits. Hello, at hits, buster. That is hurt. Breathe. And then after you do the S, that one also hurt. You need to use twice for that part. Okay, for what you should do during after, please save your temperance for after the FS is finished because he will cast a big red one. That one is super. Please save your temperance for the second one. He will hit one time and then please use the second. Okay, the wings. I need your wings for that part. If not, we can't survive.
Let me tell you something that I noticed.
Yeah.
I was watching you play White Mage the other day. So remember when I asked you, oh, you use your wings there and not during the thing? And you told me yes. I went to do a party and I said, okay, let me see how Albert does it. I didn't see when you use your caress. I noticed you use your wings during the AoE. So I used my wings during the AoE. I waited because caress has a long cooldown. Caress, you don't have to use your caress immediately. It's like 20 seconds. I used my wings, and it worked. Right. So I said, "Oh, Albert has a point. I can use my wings here."
Because you have the second wing on here, and then your last wing will be the last of the ad hit, the end of the backward moonlight. That why you need it because it's also at the ad hits. It's very hard, very hard.
Here's the thing. Let me tell you.
Okay, I want.
I used the wings when I saw you use them in the part of the fight. I saw you use them, but I held my caress to that part where they when I told you, oh, when it's the separation, when we have going to light parties and the tanks go in the middle or to the sides, I used it there, and that was like mind blowing. I did it and it worked, and I'm like,
Yeah.
why do people tell you to use the wings and immediately the currents when you can use
Hello.
earlier
What?
and
What?
then the currents?
Excuse me. What did they say? Okay. For which? Okay. For the beginning of the wings, right? For the first one, don't use the beginning of the wings, unless because everyone will use a repriser, fins, everything. Okay. You because that one is not really hard. The second one, the wing and stun, that one is hard. That one is hard. Okay. Normally, I will use big shield for that. Normally. Or I will use Summon Seraph, but Summon Seraph is not a good idea because you need to use a 1 or GCD to heal it up. Okay, as a scholar as me. For my thing, right? Because I didn't trust the shield healer. I didn't trust because I don't know how he do. But when you do, oh, okay, you use this way. Okay, I use my temperance for this one. But you at least burn one temperance from the beginning. Don't use on the first one. The first one, red white, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt too much. But during the wing and stun, we need the mitigation. That one is hurt. Okay? We need that. And after that, the second one, right? You don't have the hit buster. You don't have the temperance on that part. You only have Lily Bell. I believe you only have Upper Structure, maybe 1 or 2, just 1 or 2, okay? Okay, that is the part. We can survive. And if the worst situation, don't use Mitigato, because everyone will stay too close to you. Just use Q3. You had to use Q3. Because your Medicato, they didn't heal us very fast. Okay? Medicato is something like you use it for your region heal. Actually, it's a region heal. I believe you know this. Yeah, this thing. Okay. For the beginning of the fight, I use the bar. You don't need to use anything. But when the second one, right, you use Asylum, you use the bubbles, okay, and then you use a temperate. It should be enough. But if your shield healer is DPSing, yeah, you should use that thing. And after that, his turn, he need to use something. Okay, he need to use something. Okay, I need to buy a while again. Buy okay.
Because their currents are tough.
Okay, bad. Bad.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, good question. Normally it's a tanker beasting.
It depends on the time of the day. At this time and late at night, there are tanks and healers, but the DPS disappear.
Yeah, the DPS is don't know where they are. Can I I send to the novice network. It's super annoying. I think this tanker is very good. And I'm forever. I'm forever.
But I feel like they have so much stuff on this patch, and okay, I'm not going to lie. Patch point 7.2 had stuff. It had stuff.
I'll see.
But 7.3 has a lot of, and I know that 7.0 and 7.1 were the first ones. They cannot put all, but there's stuff that they could have put on 7.1 because now it feels like we have too much to do. When a few months ago it was like, oh, this game sucks, it's dead. There's nothing to do. They could have put some stuff like at the beginning. They could have put like the moon thing. They could have put it there. They put like all this stuff. They made the thing on the first parts of the expansion. It was like, it's perfect if you're a raider, but if you're a casual, it was dead. Oh yeah, I was going to show you something. Give me a second. Remember when I told you that I was looking at Mafir's thing at his tombstone, and I was looking at his best run, and I think it's because like he died, but his group was alive. Let me look. I found it in the thing, and I wanted to show you because it's weird. I don't understand how somebody can just be stuck in ads so long. But this is the replay. I mean, in all honesty, when I told Andrew about it, and Andrew's like, good riddance, he deserves it, but I think it's wrong. But this is his replay from the one that he's gotten the farthest. And I'm going to be honest, I saw it all before, from beginning to end. They are not at
They're still projecting right now.
Yes.
The whole steady.
In fact, this is a whole stack. And want to know funny?
Same people.
This is 2 weeks ago. Same people.
It is worse than the Baron steady. Oh my god, worse than that.
And here's the thing. This is the one where they've gotten farthest. And this one, I honestly don't count because the party died and the tanks carried them.
So how about the
who is? If you want to actually see,
wait, the Ning. Oh my god, Ning Super Somerset. I know this guy.
That's his girlfriend. She used to be in the channel with. She's the one that's doing that.
Okay. So who is Andrew?
No, Andrew's not there. Andrew is my friend. I honestly, the only one in that group that used to be my friend was Mafir. And when the thing with Agramen happened, Mafir just stopped talking to me.
Okay.
I don't know what Agramen said to them, but they stopped talking to me completely. Which, to be honest, good riddance. It means they weren't my friends. Better yet. But here's the thing. That log I showed you, that's their best time. And I think
can you just who is the static on this? Who is the leader?
I think the leader is either Maxwell Pendragon, but I'm not sure. The person that is always like putting up the logs for them, it's Maxwell. It's Maxwell always putting the logs up. It's either Maxwell or Pesky, one of them. And that's the thing. Their progress in the tombstone says they're at 40.51%, but I'm going to say they're at 50 something because they always are stuck like at 55. This is a
What?
normal.
Until now?
Mm-hmm.
20 just
Yep.
yesterday?
Look. Yep.
10?
Yep. Yep.
This one is just maybe ready to pass X and die on certain time.
And if you look at them in the tombstone, if you
Oh
look at
my
them in the
god.
tombstones, I'm not even kidding you.
Do they don't
The
have a
one they had
750?
yesterday. Mm, mm, mm-mm. And the worst thing is that I think Mafir is being a taxi because Mafir M5S. Mafir will do M5S, and then nobody you will see that nobody in their things does M5S. They go directly to M2.
I think the main problem is the tanker.
You think it's the tank? I don't think it's the tank. I think it's the DPS, but I'm not sure
What do you think?
because here's the thing: if it was the tanks would die.
Wait,
You know?
wait. Hold on. They went on.
Yeah, you're seeing that.
Huh? They went on X face?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
And
this
I'm going
the
to
tungsten white is so you.
exactly. Tombstone shows the best one they've done, and the best one they've done, they were
They
not
die on the phase
alive.
2. They die on the phase 2.
Yes,
What happened? Phase 2
the Mew
is
exploded.
that one just a first Jaguar, right?
Hmm.
X2 is the first Jaguar, right? Is it? Is this the first one?
But that's like here's the thing. I've been watching
Yeah,
all
this
of
one.
their
This one
replays.
is the first. Okay,
Hmm.
Bri, this I very sure this one is the first Jaguar. I believe.
Hmm.
Okay.
But here's the thing, Albert. That one that I linked you, that's the one they've gotten farther. And what I noticed
Oh,
is that they all die, but the tanks stay alive. And the tanks are the reason why they got to that 40%. Every other fight, if they survive, the one that I say, okay,
oh,
that I'm going to take
we
is
need a
one.
caster.
Yeah, yeah, we do, and we're done, and we're full. But
We
one of
full?
the things I
No,
was going to
right?
tell you,
Not yet full,
we
right?
just need one more.
Uh-huh.
Here's the thing: on that the one that I gave you, that's the one that they have. Oh yeah, we reached this proc point. This is our proc point. It's not, because if you look at that fight, all the DPS, all the healers died, and only the tanks remain. And the last like 4% is the tanks killing Sugar Riot. They died because the last Mew exploded.
They didn't
On
read
that
the
one I
mail.
gave you.
They didn't read the mail correctly.
On that one I gave you, I don't know what happened, but that's the one they have. Oh yeah, we're at this point, and I don't think that they're really at that point
Well, this is
because
what the people will be very. Mm-hmm.
like if they join a party where I'm in and they tell, oh we're at after ads, they're not at after ads because they died during ads. They died during ads. It's the tank and maybe one DPS that stayed alive apparently.
Okay, let me
No, she
check.
died.
This lot is best is you give me is 55. 55 is an
Oh,
FS.
that's the 55. That's the 55. Let me look for the 40. Let me look for the 40. Activity. because this is the last one. The last one they reached
They
55.20.
die of autos. Damage taken 1 million.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
1 million? That means it's something like it give the buff. Die auto
Like,
3 times.
so that's what I don't get, because why do they put, like, according to Tombstone they reached 40%, but they didn't. They died before the ads were done.
Let me check the whole replay. Hold on. When is the ad phase? Let me check. The ad
Phase
phase
starts,
is
I
start
think,
on.
at
Let me check the timeline. The timeline start on 3 minutes 35. Yeah, 3
yeah,
minutes
3 minutes,
35.
3 minutes 35. Yeah.
Okay, this one. Do we feel? Let me know we feel.
I'll tell you if you feel. I'm paying attention to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we still are 7. Like, if you notice, like, they're all together. They do the jabbers. They almost the end, and then all of a sudden they just catapult, explode everybody except I think one of the tanks and one of the DPS.
Okay, the yen is die. Okay, I need to check.
Mm-hmm.
I think they have a LB DPS here.
Oh, wait,
Cleaving.
wait.
Okay, the second cat is the cat die. This is the second ad. They need to grade the mentor. Fade array. Okay.
Also, I don't know if it's me, but I think they're leaving that Gimme Cat alive for long. Like, it dies just as the second one comes out, just like barely as the second one comes out.
Do they don't have enough gear for that? The 750. The mills die too slow.
Mm-hmm.
The move
So
2,
that
3, 4
that
is too
that
slow.
alone tells me it's a DPS issue.
But hold on. Even you don't have, I think 750, if all together is 75 plus, you should don't have this kind of issue. But wait a minute. The mill didn't die.
Mm-hmm. That's, wait a second. It gets better. You'll see.
Okay, the mill, there's one mill didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
Why the mill? Why the mill is still there?
Wait, here it comes. Okay, Tuyan's dead, right? Look at what happens. They get hit by something, I don't know what.
They get hit by the eye clip violence. That is no. This one is a AOE by the gimme cat. Jago is die. They get too close to the.
I think this one is they did the thunder. So they did get to the thunder, and then they died. See what I mean? I don't know what's killing them.
They already passed the Urugate Riot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ma is low on health.
Mm-hmm.
Ma is which one? Someone is low on health.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden they all die.
Mafia,
Here's the thing. That's
Mafia. Why Mafia is? Wait, why the Sage is so low HP? Huh? He get clipped something?
no idea, but that's the best one they've gotten so far. And after that one, that's the only time you see them
Okay,
get after Rat.
the
So
third
for
ad.
me, they are not after Rat.
Okay, the gimmick die. Okay, Jago die.
For me, this is the one that counts as to where they are.
Actually, when they hit the fit, why the melees die?
Mm. But this is the last one that they
Why the
had this
melee
week.
is dying?
This is the one from this week. They've never gotten or again to the same point in the first link. They've never gotten to 40. They always are like 55, 50. That's why I don't think they're at that. That one time is the one time they reach to 40. Every other time, 55, 75. Come on, the fight is not that hard and you're 750.
Yeah, 750, right? Why a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people die? They get
Yeah.
buff.
Like that one I gave you is the only one where I've seen they gotten past that. All the others, they never get past that. This
Hmm.
week, they went to Prague and they got to 55.
Something wrong.
So that's yeah. So I don't know. I don't think they're past that. Like the last one I gave you, that's the prog point of this week for them. And they don't prog as much as I do. I guess live has they only prog once per week, and it's like they're not progging. I'm going to be honest with you. If they manage to get to M4S to M8S, I mean, it's because they're getting carried. They don't know the mechanics.
I just wonder how they.
And I don't know why, because for me, yes, Sugar Riot is hard. Sugar Riot is. but you get to a point where you can get past her, and I don't see them getting past her. I don't think they're ready, and I think it's a DPS. Here, I'm going to take this with me. But yeah, I showed Alan, but Alan doesn't want to even deal with them, mainly out of jealousy. And I don't want to deal with them because, like I said, when the aggressor happened, Mafir, who was my friend, just turned his back on me. I don't want him again. But I was curious. I wanted to see how his prog was going. Yeah, and I saw I was. I had secondhand embarrassment. So yeah, and I don't. I'm watching it because some of the mistakes they do are stuff that I did when I was progging, but it just looks weird. Like I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like I don't understand how somebody can stay so long.
Don't sacrifice a lot of it.
Like I would understand M3S because M3S is harder, but no, I don't understand M2S. I know it's the wall. Everybody tells me, "Yeah, Bree, you have to understand that's the wall."
And this
I
is a war,
don't.
but right now you have a gear at least 750.
Mhm,
But why you guys still stuck on there? I tried before we try to have a.
mhm.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's why I don't get. I've seen that quite over and over again, and I think it's a DPS issue because the tanks are surviving, but the healers and the DPS no.
That's why I say why I made like 1 foot pro, right? There is no point you start on the decay there. No point. See, you guys already know.
Mm-hmm. So like I understand like that's the wall, but people shouldn't be having that much issue on that. I do understand that a lot of the tanks that are doing the fight right now are people that just finish clearing or that just got their clear so they don't know how to move. Still, people shouldn't be as long in that fight. I mean, that's like saying we cleared with the tier started, we cleared the first fight, and then we got stuck in here and we are not. That for me is weird. Oh, and I also like talking about other things. I also like that are giving us another beast tribe, another
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
The
call them beast
crafter,
tribes
there
because they
is
used
a
to be called
crafter.
beast tribes.
There is a crafter, I believe. Crafter beast right.
Oh, okay. But I feel like they're giving us a beast tribe to craft when we are already maxed out our crafters. Kind of like what's the
I
purpose?
don't think. I think this is new thing for the right side.
Hmm.
Where is the people?
Let me check my VPN. My node is failing again. It was fine, it got fixed, and then all of a sudden, no. Ever since they had that main, they just messed up the freaking nodes for this server.
Oh, we fail.
Yes, I'm going in. Let me get in quickly. I'm logging back in. Yeah, I know. Albert just told me I'm logging in. I'm just was changing my VPN protocol because it was making me lag.
Oh, okay.
But apparently the server is congested. 29 people in queue.
I found some bots. Well, actually, I don't know if they're bots or not.
Okay,
Well, too
guys.
many, so I don't know what
So
they
we
are.
have already.
No, they were just staring at one of the things you have to activate. I think they were waiting for me to do it, and I hadn't started it because I'm doing this because we filled. So I was like, well,
Okay,
never
let's
mind. It
go
turns out
to
they
the
aren't
pro,
bots.
shall we?
Yes, please.
Oh, I don't know. He's just kind of. No, it's not a bot. He's moving, not activating it. It's not just like standing there. Now don't mess it up because I haven't been in this fight in like a week.
Everyone will mess up. Don't complain, Ellen.
No, I was telling myself don't mess up because I haven't been in this week.
You will mess up.
Oh, I know, probably.
You don't have 100%. You don't say you don't mess up. I can't say. I only can say I don't mess up 95%.
I was making a joke. It's okay.
Okay, I can put the one again. Which one? Yep. Thanks. Ooh. Okay. This one is good. This one is good. This one is good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wizard?
Stun.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Reversionary. Expedient. Move. Heal up. Should be enough. Get to your position. Samasara is on. Don't worry, you have everything here. Heal. 1, 2. KB now.
Wind answers my call.
Be careful, Bree.
That's good.
Check your position now.
Oh, fuck, I went to the wrong dragon.
Oh,
I went in my tower.
just wipe it.
No, I went to the wrong dragon too.
No, no, Bree. Look at the bard standing on top. Bard went to the wrong tower. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to go.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Alright, I got turnaround.
Purple is in red. Well, good. Nobody died before that.
Ellen, just keep focused. We were doing great.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I said. Good news, nobody died before that happened.
Okay,
Let's
Alan, shoot.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wizard?
Just do our part, we will be fine. They keep messing up, we can't do anything. That's it.
Being positive.
Stun again, spread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Imminent.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
I think that dog can do something. Feel like-
The wind answers my call.
Knock back and clockwise. Oh my god. Oh,
Bree, I think you're too slow.
Oh no, that was too much for the
no, I went early.
Oh,
Because I saw
Just
I
wipe-
had
just
like,
wipe it. Just wipe it.
circle on me.
Just wipe it.
The challenger's
When
down! Is this the end?
we only have 30 minutes because I already say 1 foot debuff.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. No, that what happened there, it was clockwise, but I saw somebody's circle on me. I moved in before the dragon went. The dragon attack went out, so I got hit by the dragon attack.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wizard?
keep up.
Reversionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
That's what I just did late, so.
The wind answers my call.
Okay, KB now.
Counterclockwise, please move. You're not giving me space, thank you. Okay, thank you.
We saw the tower breach.
Yep,
Huh?
The challenger's down.
Huh?
Is this the end?
One person missed the tower.
Okay, keep hitting. Oh.
Oh, that was too much for the challenger.
Who messed the
what
tower?
happened there?
The bat died.
That... How... The bar didn't have the tower, the bar had head because the tower was
Yeah,
on
I know.
support.
You went to the same one as me.
He dragged the wrong tether to the wrong direction.
But that happens because it's hard with the tethers, you have to wait a little.
That's when you need to move around. Check, double check.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ring.
Or they're out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Reversionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
KB now.
answers my call.
Huh?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Why he died? Shit, man. Oh, luckily it didn't explode.
Can they turn this around?
Why the beetle die?
Some people are stupid.
Got myself thinking fast, and I thought that
I don't understand why beetle die on this real situation.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
I'm sure.
Pull out the spring now.
Okay.
No. Imminent rain. Oh. I need switch side. Ooh, so spicy.
Spicy.
Spicy. Okay, guys, pay attention your debuff. And remember, Bree, if you have something, just put your bubble and get some shield. Check your debuff. I'm green, you are yellow, Bree. is the first one, go to cleanse. Bree, you are the second, same with me.
Yeah.
Huh? Why the yellow didn't cleanse? What the fuck? Why the first one didn't?
Oh, wait,
The
what?
first yellow didn't get
Who had
cleansed.
first yellow?
Huh?
Yeah, who had first yellow? I
Yes.
had last yellow.
Not me. I was second. I was second. I was
What?
second. I thought they went already.
No, we are second. We are 32.
Yeah.
I think it goes 20, 32, and like 54.
Oh my god, this one's a clean up. Of course it's a brown first, bro.
Let's begin, shall we?
I already stated he's a header. Oh my god.
No, he's double. Okay, no, he's double checking because he was making sure, like, he wasn't misunderstanding. He didn't know because Brown did.
Huh? This is a header. Of course it's a brown first. I already.
Exactly.
What the heck?
Not only
That's why he said he was nasty.
like,
We are not using the JP thread. JP is a green first. But come on.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Tip was
I
telling me.
wonder if you can keep up.
This one is header. It's a imminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Don't worry about the shooting. Just keep going, doing your mechanic, guys. Please.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Maybe
answers
now.
my call.
not bad.
Clockwise. Okay, need to heal a bit. We saw the tower, Bree. Saw the tower. Okay, good. Someone not mess up. Thank you. No one mess up. Thanks God. You can try to use some after rusher. You have a bit, bump a bit for your pure heal. It help a lot. But I saw they didn't use a repriser. The one is hurt.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
And then we need a Sun Fin for this fight. For Fin during the 8 hit buster. That one is hurt.
Surprising ways.
We need that.
Where did that come from?
My troop.
It is
And it's
4. Reversionary. Expedient. Do your max. Keep DPSing. Don't do anything, just keep DPSing.
Not bad.
7 is not bad.
Not bad.
For the first time, not really bad. Okay, we are the last one. Free.
Yeah.
You up. First one cleans. Too fast. Too fast.
Who was that?
The green one too fast to cleanse.
I think the Reaper wasn't. Yeah. The Reaper? I actually don't know.
Wait, no, it can be a third, huh? Oh!
No,
Someone,
'cause I-
someone
he,
go
he
to.
was like in front of it. He was like right in front of it, and I think he caught up.
Tanker didn't have anything.
Let's begin, shall we?
Tanker didn't have any debuff. Hello? You don't get anything from that. Only healer and DPS have it.
keep up.
Imminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind.
Okay, we now counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Up.
The
My
challenge is
God.
down. Is this the end?
We need to a bit shielding. I need to pause very fast for this one.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
I mean, one was gonna blow up at the second one.
Someone get clip.
Yeah, I don't know why he died. Unless he got
Get
clipped by
too
the
near
thing.
to the person that have a clip line AoE or the AoE by the another player.
No, if I had clipped him.
Oh
He's a black mage.
no,
the guy
there
died.
is a big
Let's
door.
begin, shall we?
We don't have the black match.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf? Neither in there.
Stun again. Spread. Okay, I knocked you a much.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Reversionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay.
You grab it,
I got him.
then I will focus my heal.
With
Wait a
Fenrir's
minute,
might,
arrow.
I rouse the storm.
Like it started.
The wind answers my call.
It's counterclockwise, but I'm going to.
Huh?
Oh no, that was too much.
Why they die? Okay, I think we die.
He went the wrong way. He went the wrong way, and
The challenger's down.
Huh?
Is this the
because he
end?
was not supposed to be there. It was counterclockwise.
Nombor yang anda dial tiada dalam perkhidmat.
Hold on, give me 1 minute.
Okay.
You have dialed is not in service. Thank you.
Okay, good to go. Just now the handphone ringing, I believe it's a spam message. And when I want to call back, there is no one is answer. It's something that your number have dialed is not in service.
Automated. Automated machine.
Oh. It's too early, okay. Stun, spread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
is it, that attack of him.
And then Bree, you can just stand by on one. I normally do it like that, not say, oh, when you is just on time, I just.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Okay,
my
KB
call.
now.
Clockwise, by the way. I think
Ah?
I'm
The
just going
challenge
to
is
get
down.
Yeah.
Is this the end?
What happened? Okay. I need to pull out these too early.
Step back on my feet. Let's see
Just
if I
keep
can stop
healing. Use the upper rupture.
Using it. Using tier 3 also, just in case.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, he has everything. Don't worry, just wait. I think you used too earlier, but still fine.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, still fine.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
You expect to be 4 or 2?
Where did that come from? Thing come from?
Flying true.
And it's 4.
Okay, huh? Eminent Ray. Spicy.
Very.
If you don't use anything, it's still. If could do it correct, it's okay. But someone doing wrong is. Bye bye.
Not bad.
DPS.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Well, I use my Sakurai here. We are second one, please.
Second.
Yellow go first. The first one, yellow, please. Please wait. Now.
What? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Albert, you go first.
Yes, go now.
Okay. 2, 1, wait. Now. Yay, I did it.
Pet radiation. Heal out. Be careful. Okay, the last one. This one is a very. Okay, keep DPSing. Keep DPSing. Oh, we might have an issue. We might have an issue on that.
Here we go. Oh no.
Because we had one person die.
Mm-hmm.
We were behind. They had weakness. I mean, that went really well. They were so
Very
close to
well.
death though. I thought they died.
No.
It looked like they died and then blew up.
The DPS check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat
If they are very constantly doing good, I will. Yeah. We still.
We put up
Yeah.
a TR.
Yeah. Go to. Add clean out to TR.
Honestly, Ads was fine. I take TR. Y'all did it correctly.
They nearly cleansed it already. At least they reached the plot point.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Enemy range.
such speed? It's as if that attack of him.
Still fine.
to store. The wind
Moving clockwise.
What are you doing? Bart, what are you doing?
The challenger's down.
This one is not very.
Yeah, I saw that. Great.
We need to heal faster, Bree. Faster. Heal it faster. I cannot get.
It's okay, I got it.
Just heal it. We need to heal. Ah,
Yeah, that bar's not good at reading clockwise or counter.
No, yeah.
Oh, you're a fizz range. Just walk.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the
You
fight
also
yet.
ran directly into
Keeps
the
going. Albert, he keeps going like opposite of where
Veterans
everybody.
power can be wielded in surprising
What?
ways.
He will go counterclockwise or vice versa. It's going to be 3 and 1. 3 or 1. One of those.
1 and
It's 3.
3. Reversionary. Someone gonna die again.
Oh no,
The
that was
bar.
too much for the challenger.
I got the bar.
We might have a DPS issue because he died on this part.
Yeah.
The ad maybe cannot be killed.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
We are the second
We're
again.
2 again.
Second again. Try to heal. Okay, still fine.
Yep.
The first one cleans. The second green. Went too fast.
Yep.
Went too fast. The debuff is still there.
Suspect. Yeah, it was the usual suspect.
You cannot say 1 second. Oh, immediately. No, it's still detected. I get used to it before this happening to me.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
Win.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Reversionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I know I don't need it with you, but I got so.
Don't worry. You see, this is what the shield healer do. Not like what the fuck you're doing. But for that part, you should use something that after rupture for to buff that KB now. Counterclockwise. Should I need to tell them you should? Oh, I can't recover like that.
No, Alan, you're too close when it's counterclockwise. Move a little, just a little bit.
That was
You're
too
not.
much for the challenger.
I can only move as far as the person in front of me lets me.
The Dark Knight went to the wrong way.
No, but.
Right,
I
that's
also
right.
died
If
because
he
of-
doesn't move, I can't go anywhere.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stun, spread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Imminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Maybe now.
answers
Counterclockwise. Oh, someone get wrong. Someone get to the wrong beetle. The beetle die.
Like, I would be giving
The
you
beet
more room if
the
I had more
beetle I saw beetle go to the wrong space. Just wait.
Is this the end?
But yeah, Brie, like, as you see, I would be giving you more room if I had more.
No. Not only the breed, but it's a beetlemancer.
Yeah. No,
They
we were
need
talking about
fast
last
so they
time
can
when she
move.
was.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
When she said I wasn't giving her enough room, she saw this time that the Reaper's not giving
This
me
time
enough
I saw the beetle go to the wrong spot. Just now.
Should we be saying counterclockwise or clockwise? Because they apparently cannot read that.
space. Well, the Bard was trying to be fancy and failing. Him, I think, just did it wrong.
Let's begin, shall we?
Do I need to call out for that?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Green.
There! I wonder if you can keep
Minion.
up.
Oh, I need to
It's as if
cross.
there's a pack of him.
Hey, that is about. Okay.
Do I need to mention here so that they know how they're
With
moving?
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Not yet.
Honestly, I probably. They mess up again.
The wind answers.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. I'm in front, so you shouldn't have an issue. I do have an issue because the archer.
down!
Is this
What the problem they are? Damn, this one is super damn.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh shit. Free is dead.
He exploded right next to me. A tower exploded right next to me.
Oh, there's no way.
Oh no, that was too much
Yeah,
for the
no, a
challenger.
tower did explode.
I had mine and I was in mine. So I know it wasn't mine, but.
No, there's
and I
one
know it
person
wasn't
die.
yours. Okay.
There's one person die.
It's not that he needs more space, he's running opposite.
The bot have an issue.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Win.
Sorry about that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eventually.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Huh?
The challenger's down.
But are you okay?
It does not want to do that one.
Oh. Well, at least it doesn't explode. But I don't think we can pass the egg phase like that.
No. Not
The
really
bat,
making so many
the
mistakes.
bad, but making too much mistake.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
It's either 1 or 3.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
It's 3. Go to 3.
The blue one.
Yeah.
What?
3 It's
Okay, okay, okay.
My camera was aloft. I thought it was.
Imminent. Okay, DPSing.
It'll be gone by the time that starts.
I believe he had the DPS star will be gone after
Not
this.
bad. We've scarcely begun.
I believe. We are the second.
Okay.
So Bree, you are the second first to go. Yellow.
Yeah.
Once. Okay. After that, you need to go. Yes, after that you need to go. I need to wait.
Fudge.
I need to wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we did it. We did it.
Here are others people. Go now. What? Why Breeze die?
Stop it.
It's a full health, right?
I think I touched it accidentally. I'm sorry.
Ah.
What?
Why Bree die? I don't understand.
And only me.
Wait, I didn't think that one. Did that one.
You get touched by the wall?
No, I'm not even near the wall. Look at my butt.
That
Maybe you get near to the tanker, get clipped.
Oh, that could be it.
You get near to the tanker, you should be behind.
I forgot to
Behind,
swap
but
it
then
too.
I don't.
It was weird.
Do you stay stand with the sand tanker? No, you cannot stand with the sand tanker.
The thing is, I don't think I was with the tanker because I was behind. But I think when we started moving the tanker, I stayed because I was casting a heal.
Do you get clipped?
Yeah, because I was healing and he got attacked during a heal.
I think there's only two possible. You maybe get touched by the wall, or you get hit by the tank.
I was near
If
the
not
wall
get
at all,
touched by the
so it's
wall,
not
you
the
get hit by the tank. That's only explain. You only the person die.
Yeah.
Remember, after you cleanse, just go to the opposite side of the people. If you are yellow, just you are go back to the green. Yellow, you should be go back to the green. Your back side is your green up. Remember.
Let's begin, shall we?
If your opposite, okay.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Win. So do we need have a friendly reminder for
I wonder if you can keep up.
Bud? Do we think we need it?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't think he understands.
The bar didn't get to that.
He
God,
didn't.
with this bar. Oh, I also forgot the.
I think he thought he was in the stack.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
I need to mention. Free heal up. Suppressor incoming. I think I need to mention it's a clockwise or counterclockwise. Just so I mention he know. You see? He didn't know the direction.
And he didn't die. No, he doesn't know the direction.
Yeah.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
That's why I said clockwise. That's why he didn't know the direction.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop.
It's one.
One. Revolutionary. It's gonna be spicy. Expedient. No one dead. Please do your mechanic. You will be fine. Bree, do you have a temperance right now, or you still on CD?
I do have a temperance, but I'm
Not
saving
bad.
it.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I'm going green.
We are the last one.
Yep.
Pay attention for healing. Huh? Why you die? Huh?
I moved late. Tank was in like front and I moved late. As he got hit, I got hit.
Oh. Why you die?
I was moving to the front.
Front of
to
the
the
tanker.
back with the thing and the tanker hit, it went and it hit.
Oh. Okay, they
Yeah, okay.
leaving. Thank you for party and disband again.
Yeah.
Can we just
I
disband?
mean, yeah. Yes.
Go ahead.
Because I'm going to be I'm going to be honest. I
That
don't
part,
trust that
sure.
thing, and that part, and I want to check my VPN again because it was laggy like the last one.
Okay, let me check the comment. There's 2 person doing wrong, but it's the worst one. He didn't know the decay. Too much thing is happening. I believe one of them they cleans too fast. Yep. Where's the thing? And then guys just go to Tia. Don't say
I feel like we're pretty
Alan,
confident enough. We
can you just listen to me? If you just
Yeah.
state like that, I tell you, 90% you won't get past it. You see what's happening right now? This is a fact. Because the moment, okay, the problem during the ad phase is not only the DPS check,
Yeah.
the movement for the ads and not only for healer we don't have a problem. The moment you need to cleanse, you need to not too fast, especially you are the green one. You cannot be 1 second. Oh, after that you need it off and then you go cleanse. Actually, it's wrong. You need to wait another 1 or 2 seconds. After you fail out 1 or 2 seconds, go, and then go in. Especially for the green people. That's why in PF they are struggle. They don't know about this stuff. Why you guys stick on start? Because they didn't wait a little bit, go straight for it. Especially you are the green orb, the cleans. There's a 90% of the time you see 10 times we do. There's 4 times we cleanse too fast, especially for the green orb. For Brickcase, I think it's a tanker. Maybe he got to front. Oh, suddenly he get towards to you. I don't know. Remember, Bri, don't stand front of the tanker. Never ever. Okay, I never stand on the tanker. I will be behind on the dragon head. Always be behind. Okay, I want to comment for that. And Alan, just be sure don't get clipped by anything. During the ad phase, if we don't die because since it's a prop, and we didn't die, then we can pass the DPS check. Okay? Because just now I checked because actually we can pass. If Breeze still dead, might a little bit we maybe can give to the TR. But someone killed him. Yeah, I need to resting, so I don't have time to kill this thing. You know, it's a lot of factor that kill the issue. And then they have a DPS check. Actually, when this 2S is still here, they have to drag both of the ads to the center, near to the boss. Kill it together. Actually, this is what should be do. Okay. Okay. There's 2 things you guys need to remember. Don't cleanse too fast. You see what happened. When we reach the ads, the problem is you cleanse the ad too fast. If we are yellow, it's still fine. But if we are green, you need to be aware. Okay.
Here's what I wanted to ask, Albert. So you remember when I was telling you that I noticed that if it's the order is pack predation, then you wait 1 second.
No.
Yellow cleanses, then
yes.
Then
yes.
Yellow cleanses 4 seconds because after the yellow hit, the bond is 4 seconds. Then green cleanses, then repeat. So everything is about going before the next pack predation.
So yes, it's repeating.
Here's the thing that I'm noticing that sometimes you see that the imbond falls off. So you go and cleanse, but it still counts. Is it?
Yes. That is. I want to say, you need to wait another 1 or 2. You need to wait another 1 or 2 seconds.
Okay, I thought so.
Because this why a lot of people they don't know. They thought, I already saw it fail, and then why it still count? Yes, it still count because the 0.5 second is still count, bro.
Okay, so literally is the falls off, you count one and then you
Yes,
cleanse.
you cannot say, oh, fell,
Okay.
got immediately, you die. I tell you, 99% you die because of the ping.
Okay.
Because
I thought so that.
not thought so that it happened a lot of time.
Mhm.
It cleans too fast, so you need to wait
Because I
at
noticed,
least
yeah.
1 second. If you have high good ping, 1 second. If you have high ping, I will wait about 1.5 second.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know because sometimes
Yes.
I have like nothing and I'm like, oh, I don't have the. I go cleanse. Oh no, you were too early. Or
Yes,
I wait
you
2
need,
seconds.
because it
Okay.
still
Oh no, you
count.
were too late. So
For no matter how it is, you guys need to wait 1 second
I thought
for
so.
green. You cannot say fail go immediately you die, confirm die, because a lot of people you need to wait another 1 second because then invulnerability still not it still count. You need to wait at least if you have good ping 0.5 second. That is the minimum, but 1 second is the best. Okay, if my
Yeah.
1.5, I already saw the thing already. I already experimented on it already a lot of time. This thing, I know you guys will be wondering. I tried before. I cleanse after if I cleanse, we die. I check. I do it this thing before. That's why I want to remind you guys this part. A lot, 90% on the PM, they don't know about this part. Not your
Because that's
fault.
what happened with me yesterday. I remember yesterday when I was doing it, if I was yellow, oh you're too early. If I was green, oh you're too late.
Wait,
And I'm like,
yellow,
but
you
then what is that? Then
excuse me, yellow too early? What do you mean?
mm-hmm. I
Yellow.
would let the I would see the 1 second go away, right? And I would go in
Uh-huh.
and
Uh-huh.
and I would cleanse and I would say, okay, there's the 4 seconds. I'm done. I did my cleanse. I'm done. I just need to get with the group. And then after I go and stand with the group, we would explode. And I'm pretty sure it was because of green, but they were saying, "Oh no, yellow went too early."
Huh?
You're fucking kidding me. And I didn't go early at all. Like I saw my thing fall off, and they were like, "Oh, you went too early."
follow at least 1 second. Yeah, go.
Hmm.
I normally just walk
I
away. I
thought,
didn't use spring. I just walk away. You see,
yeah,
you have another. After immediately you go there to kill that thing, then go.
okay.
But not so
I would,
fast.
I
You
would,
need just a distance between the your yellow the yellow cube and yeah. You need to wait a little bit.
I
Not the
thought
I
so.
mean the distance. You cannot get too near. You want to let him get too near, but you need to count it precise. But normally I didn't do like that. I just walk. Okay, I need to keep a distance.
I thought so. I really thought so. I knew it.
Yeah, that's why I want to tell you this is a lot PF they're doing wrongly. So you guys want to take a break or what? I still have maybe 2 hours.
We can continue a little, but let's see if we can find a group that needs 3 people.
Okay. Maybe try to find Tia. Tia. Oh. Nah. From the decay, from what I saw, the bug have an issue how to rotate. You see, when I say it's clockwise,
He didn't know how
he
to.
immediately know how to move. You see, when I say
Yeah.
clockwise, he know how to move. If I didn't say that, he still figure out where I need to move. Clockwise, counterclockwise, shit, man. CW or CCW? Oh my god.
Let me take off my VPN because I don't know what the heck is wrong with this game, but the ping today, ever since that made, the ping has been awful. Ever since the DDoS, they need to fix it. Disconnect it and run with my normal to see how the ping is.
At this moment, They don't have an ad prop. My suggestion is
Okay.
try to get TR. If you can understand, that's it. If that's why I keep telling you guys. If you say you want to say, I need to pass ad to go. Sorry, bro. 90% you will die because of the cleansing issue.
Here's the thing. If you put ads cleanup to TR, you are going to get so many people that are freaking millennial decay. So, like that part.
Yeah, that's right. Just put. That's why I say, guys, TR's pro. So if you know what you are doing, actually you can go to TR because they were thinking, oh, we will start on FA or DPS check. You see, but when you did an ad claim, you say they will see the declare. What the fuck you doing? Why you don't know? You see the butt didn't move. Didn't move. He moved the wrong direction. He's like, fuck, what are you doing? Even the big dog is like, no, you what? He go to the wrong direction. I saw that. Oh my god.
He did it a bunch of times. Like he was next to me and he would see me clockwise and he would move counterclockwise and I was like,
If he have the AOE, he had to be aware. If he is the first AOE and then he go to the another place with a set spot, it's still okay. But he have the AOE and then he moved the wrong direction. Bye bye. Bye. Okay. Especially when the second AOE come out. That is the thing.
Yeah.
I
It was
really
strange because I would see him move towards me and I would be like, why are you moving towards me when I'm trying to move away from you? Like, why? And then he would see me move to the front and then he would move to the front. But I would see that he would be on top of the dragon heads, so he would get clipped by the dragon heads killing him.
Ad pro, there is not much ad pro on this moment right now. So my suggestion is if you put the ad prop, unless you put the person duty complete, yes. If not, you will find the weird people. Minimum decay people is like, what the heck? Maybe you can find the TR pro. Try to study the TR.
The thing with Millennium Decay is not hard.
Yep. Try to get.
And then you get a lot of people that don't know how to choose their freaking dragon head. So yeah.
Try to go to the TR. No, better. Try to study the TR now. If not, because since you guys already know how to do, based on my suggestion, know your mistake, do your properly like me. Okay, this is how I do my prop. If I can do well for 10 times for the effort, I just do one mistake, I'll consider already pass already. Just go to the TR. That's it. Even though the whole party they cannot go to get to, because if you want to wet, sorry bro, this is what's happened right now. If you want to say, I want to see that in the end or the beginning of this thing, no. There's one thing that already said that DPS check. That is a DPS check for them. If doing normally, right, the both of the still have maybe 4%. Both of them, and then they need to drag together to kill it. Okay, because guys, you already have 750, should be able to kill this ad, and then you already get, if you have gear from the M7, should be able to kill, you know.
Yeah.
And then the second issue is a cleaning the timer issue. The time you need to cleanse precisely, Must be correct. Cannot be slightly off and too fast and too late. Normally not too late. It's too fast. Cleans. You see, not 80%. The cleaning issue is a 90%. Is too fast cleans. Made by the green people. Green up 90% of the time. You see?
Today it's not working well.
You see, 90% of the time is a green up have an issue. Try to get a TR Pro. My suggestion. If you say I want to learn about ad Pro, okay, I honestly tell you, you only have 10% chance. Gamer people, but do you know how many PF I get to the FS? 30 different PF. I spend how many days? 3 days. 12 hours every day. Do you have this kind of commitment?
Yes, I do.
You have to. That's why I said in right now you need to. If you already know how to do, my point is, of course, Alan. Maybe I not said not doing together. The problem is you see. I already tell you. PF issue. Second, maybe sometimes you maybe use your own time because sometimes we don't have a time. Maybe Bree don't have time. I don't have time because my working stuff. Maybe you need to do your own because sometimes you see the pro. We spend about how many hours? 2 hours 30 minutes to do this stuff, and then we get this stupid party. Unless if you want to have a fast pro, speed pro, yeah, offer the money. The second solution. Let the duty complete people. If you want to a good pro, speed pro, but what you want to return for them, give. I already see there is a speed pro. A lot of people I saw of them they offer 1 million to get past phase 1, and with the good TS you only can afford 1 DPS die. But with the first clear you cannot afford 1 DPS die, even damage down. You can't clear.
Sorry, I'm going to have to get off of voice for a second. Micaela from the academy
Okay.
talked to me in the choco thing. I'm going to join and then I'm going to come back, okay? I'll be right back. I won't take long.
Yeah, I think I need would be tab bread, and yeah, I'll still be around.
What I was gonna say was.
Bree, I will go to having my small snack or lunch little bit. I will be coming back for that. Okay?
Yes. Okay. Then that
But-
gives me enough time to see what they want and then know
Okay.
if when the classes are going to be.
Okay.
I'll see you guys in a second, okay?
Yeah. And then Ellen just you if you have time, just go to the tier. If you want to help you, if you want to solve, I need to see this thing. Excuse me, sir. It doesn't work like that way. Even my past as is you see what the problem is the cleansing timer. You see what happened? We don't have die. Okay, Bree get die because tanker get too front or he slightly forward. You see what happened?
Yeah, I know.
You see, okay.
I've
The
been
tanker issue is
for
not a
doing
big issue.
zero
The
cross.
problem is a cleansing issue. The cleansing timer, especially by the green orb. That's why I said you guys need to be aware. When you need not say, oh, we tanker involved, we got it. I tell you, you die. It still count. You see, we happened 3 times already. You see, 3 times. This is a cleansing issue. You had to aware your timer. You cannot say, oh, after the yellow go, we go directly faster. No, you need to wait. Even even it disappear, you need to wait about 1 second to go to cleanse. That's what it should be enough. Yeah, that's why I want to tell you. And after you walk away, if you are first and second, please go to the drag behind of the drag head, not the front of the tanker. Some of them I saw they get killed. Yeah, and maybe Bree is quite nervous, I know that. And yeah, that's why you need to know what you are doing. If you know, confident know what you are doing, just go to TR. Because why? TR Pro normally it will be end up with a DPS check mitigation check. There is a very heavy super red white coming for you. After the ads, you clean out, you kill the felon faster, you had a big mitigation check. That is very, very, it hit twice. That's why I keep telling you guys, that's why I keep telling Bree, you should have a templates on here. Keep on that, because my big shield only lasts one, the first hit. And the second hit, I need to use a normal summon, but I don't have too much resources. So I need to his favor to use his template or the second one. If not, we can't survive. That part is hurt. Okay, I will AFK a while. I still in the VC there. Yeah, that's why, Alan, if you have time, just go to TR. Just study on the TR and you will be good. But you need to very confident what you are doing on Explore. Okay? So that you can get more prop further. You have to know this is PF. But if you can confident to do, just go ahead. If you want to say, I want to see a hall of it, no, there is no point. There is 90% it fail. Just go to TR Pro. So both of you, if you already confident, just go to TR. Don't say add cleans out. Add clean out is you see what happened. Okay, gonna go.
I've been saying I was going to do that for the past like 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm back. Let me do some crafting still. Let me go to the OC. Doing the C.